Yo, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Gaming Hellfire, Zoe Blackfire. Who we got? Clink, Ninja Freak, Lord Carnage, Tegan, Fuserall, Aussie Cletus. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Good evening. How's everyone's day been? Oh, how's it going? Ken, Jace, Dev. How's it going, guys? Odin. How's it going, everyone? How is it going? Aussie Cletus' wife as well. So many of you. Dark Lotus. Hello. How's it going? Sorry I'm a little bit late. I went for a nap after I got home from work and maybe just slightly overslept a little bit. Good job I set about 10 alarms. I just woke up, so good. Yep, same. Such is life. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Well, fishing will be going. Fishing for materials. Giggity. Inexcusable. I know. What a noob streamer. Noob streamer needing sleep. What is this? Alright, let's get into stuff. Okay, so I think we're going to go and do some boss runs at some point soon. I am in desperate need of materials. I spent it all getting a new character off the go, so which I'm not in any place to show yet. I still haven't really figured out what it's going to be exactly or how it's going to work, but yes, I need materials. I'm pretty material poor. I'm going to start by doing a couple of hordes to begin with. I've probably only got some 8s, but that's okay. Just while we wait for things to ramp up a bit before we get the boss runs going. Yeah, we'll get the boss runs going shortly, gaming. We'll start with a couple of hordes just to warm up a little bit, because I need to get some Obdusite as well. So what I'll do here is I will open a queue, and if anyone wants to come and join for any hordes, feel free to join the queue. We'll do like 2 or 3 or something, and then we'll get into some boss runs, just so I can get a bit more Obdusite, because I spent all that as well. Nice. Okay, well, let's start with this. We got Aussie Cletus, Gaming Hellfire, and Clink. Let's get all 3 of you in, and let's just get going. We'll wait until it gets a little bit busier before we get the bosses going. And then we'll just go and smash bosses. Because that is apparently the new way to get lots of iron chunks and raw hide. So, that is what we'll be doing in a bit. But yeah, guys, anyone in the chat, if anyone wants to join in, !join. We'll do just a handful of hordes here. We're not going to be doing them all night. And then we're going to go and do some bosses. We've got loads of materials, courtesy of, well, at least Gaming Hellfire. I've got a few myself as well. So, yes, we'll be doing that as well. I'm assuming this is a 10. Yeah, nice. I'll use the essences when we're in there. How's the blasting going, guys? Everyone still enjoying the season? Still enjoying Vessel of Hatred? Oh, you're here? Yeah, sweet, let's do it. It's funny, I saw someone else post up a Rake build earlier. It was uncannily close to my one. Now that could just be coincidence, to be honest. There were a few subtle differences. But, yeah. One of the main differences actually would have made the build worse for them. I would have thought. Eternal only. Yeah, I've got to be honest, Ken. Like, I really don't understand why you won't do seasonal ever, because you miss out on all of the seasonal mechanics. But I mean, it's fair enough. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing Eternal, but you do miss out on that, and there's just so many more people to play with on seasonal. Like, the majority of the audience will play that for better or worse. Yeah, let's take this one because while it's here. That's fair enough, but I mean, it really doesn't take that long. I mean, sure, I did a 24-hour blast on day 1, but by the end of that, I was in Torment 4, basically. Well, I was very close to Torment 4. And I did it in a party for a little while, but the party fully dissolved by the end. I was the only one that made it beyond about 16 hours or something. I did the final 8 for the most part, my own or with other randoms. So, you know, didn't take that long. Plus, also, if you really don't want to take too long leveling up, we can boost you. We can get you to T4, like, in an instant almost now. So it wouldn't really be like fully starting over anyway. We could get you to 60 in like 20, 30 minutes. Exactly that, right? Exactly that. Yep, Hellfire. Everyone makes the dust. Hey. We're doing hordes, Ninja Freak. We're just doing a couple here, 2 or 3 hordes, and then we're going to be getting some bosses. I'm just going to let things ramp up a little bit first before we start the bosses, and to warm my hands up a little bit. It's really cold in the UK now. It's just dropped the last day or so. So I've just turned my heating on and stuff. My fingers are cold. Drink City Streamer, Gorsh is in house. Cheers, Gorsh. How's it going, man? Your character can't even get past Pit 40. I mean, it's definitely achievable to get past Pit 40 on every class this season, in one form or another. That may be with set builds, but I'm pretty sure most builds will be able to get past 40. Getting into T4 is where some builds might struggle. I don't know. I haven't played any of the other classes yet. But to be honest, the mid-season patch will probably start to linger and start to be announced in the next few weeks. And I would expect the mid-season patch to bring pretty significant buffs to all classes but Spiritborn. Maybe even some nerfs to Spiritborn through the means of fixes, but I guess we'll see. I should just take this one. It's so cold, Ninja Freak. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Throma King's in the house. How's it going, Throma King? How's it going, dude? I'm good, dude. I'm good. How are you? Okay, so we're just going to hop between all these objectives. I'm down to about 2,800 obviously after my excursion on that other build, so I'm going to have to farm up a bit more at some point. Doing well, just settling at the house after a day at the office. How does the rawhide grind go? Well, we've only just got into it. Wow, that's unfortunate. Hellborn are hunting you, or Hellfire spawns Hellborn? We got both of them in one go. I suppose we'll take this one first. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. But ideally get the Hellfire one as well at some point. But yeah, the rawhide grind is something that hopefully will go well today because they've buffed bosses and we've got quite a few bosses to do. So should hopefully be able to stack up some materials today, hopefully. Which is good because I've got some builds on the go that I want to play around with. So I am needing them materials. How's the rawhide grind going for everyone else? Has the new patch made a difference to you guys? Is it slightly less painful now? Tell me. Or is it still woefully short? Alright, we're praying for a good option here. We got surging. Yeah. Nice, that's not too bad. When did the patch go live? I believe yesterday at some point. I have excess now. Yeah, so I did have excess, but when I did that build, I've got a little bit of raw hide left actually. I've got about 2,000 of that left, but I'm now out of iron chunks instead. So yeah, I did spend about 15,000 iron chunks, but it does go very quickly when you start masterworking an entire new character's worth of gear, and you're trying to roll specific affixes on masterworks. Those resources do go very quickly, honestly. Did you know that the first French fries weren't cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece. I can always trust you with the dad jokes, Juggernaut. How's it going, Juggernaut D? Guys, we've got a D4 streamer in Juggernaut D in the house. But crazy. Sad to say, but D4 is now Rawhide Simulator. It kind of ruins the game. Yeah, I still feel they probably need to just up, either down the requirements for masterworking or up the amount we can get across the board. It's definitely been, yeah, I mean, I can see what they're trying to do. They're trying to make the economy something that, you know, you can't just masterwork everything to 3 instantly, but they did go a bit too hard on it, I think. Yeah. How's it going, McCrazy? You good? I mean, they're trying to slowly pull it back without making it too easy again. I can sort of see what they're doing. But I just feel like people made the decision on that economy without truly playing the game enough to realise that it's actually... and then they realised too late, because there's probably only a handful of them that actually play the game hardcore and are like crafting more than one build. They probably forget that now it's easier to make a new character get to 60, and then you've got your paragons, so then you just want to get your gear ready so you can go and blast torments. They probably didn't factor that in, and they're like, oh, they suddenly need 20,000 of every resource or more, so they can actually do that. And it's a real grind to do that, even with the new stuff. You've got to have a lot of boss materials, I think. So yeah, it's you know, it's all well and good having QA team, but I doubt that they play like a real true... Oh wow, we got another one. Hellfire Sports Hellborn, let's go. Yeah, I doubt they had that many people playing it hardcore enough to emulate the sort of, you know, the likes of what we're doing. It's been Gold Simulator. Yeah, well, at least it's not Gold Simulator, that's true. It's not Gold Simulator this season, that's for sure. There's always going to be something limiting factor, true. But there's a difference between a limiting factor and something that's just true out, just so wildly grindy that it's just like, where do I go for this stuff? There's no, like, obvious place for it, really. Like, the materials chest and the hordes just does not give you much. You should not be running out of white materials more than the legendary ones. That's what I find weird. All of the legendary materials are so much easier to get because you get relatively so compared to how much they cost on masterworking. You get so many more from salvaging and such. Like, salvaging uniques, I've always thought should give you Forgotten Souls and loads more materials as well. But crazy, all good, thanks. Had a long weekend with the wife and now back to D4. Nothing much has changed in 4 days. I know, dude, I know. But I hope you had a good long weekend, dude. That sounds epically good. Night Medic's in the house. How's it going, Night Medic? When I logged in tonight, it said to run the raid by November the 5th. How do I do the raid? You unlock it through a priority quest from the Crest Bazaar. And then there's 3 branches you have to do. I've only done it once. I did it last week. It changes every week, so there's like different things to unlock and such. So at some point this week, I'm going to have to do the Dark Citadel myself. The raid is confusing to me. Well, you have to do it in a team, right? It is impossible to do. And to be honest, you really want a team of 4 that who are actually geared enough to do it. You don't really want to be carrying people through it unless you've got people who really know what they're doing. And you need at least 2 that really know what they're doing, because there are mechanics where you just cannot do it solo. It is impossible. In that sense, it's very well designed, but it does definitely create a mechanic. It is definitely a feature that is not inclusive of all players, because there are solo players that will just not be able to do it ever. You can't just go run hordes with crazy gold like people were doing last season if you ran low. That's true. I think that's fine, but I think you should be able to get more white materials here or something, honestly. It's the fact that it's white materials that's limiting that's confusing to me, really. Hey, Aggro's in the house. How's it going, Aggro? How's it going, dude? I've just realised I didn't set up my YouTube thing properly. God damn it. I knew I forgot to do something. After this wave, guys, I just need to quickly do something. I should just change something in my settings. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. I knew there was something I forgot to do. That's what happens when you wake up late. I need to do that. And that. And that. And that. And that. There we go. That should help. Let's make sure that updates. There we go. Massive fails. Oh, well, we got there. Right, cool. Oh, you guys have gone on and done the boss. Well, hey, we're over 1,000 on our first tour. That's not too bad. That'll give me a bunch of resources. Happy days. So maybe we can have a look what Hordes gives me now. I have 283 iron chunks. So I will open my big chests. Oh, it's 2 GA polearm. Not too bad. And we'll open up this chest. Yes, this just doesn't give you any materials anymore. It's just Obgisite. And it gave me... I got about 300 iron chunk from that all in. Probably from the main chest. So it's not too bad. Yeah, thanks guys. Cheers for the run. Right, let's do a couple more of these and then we'll go and get on to some bosses. You'll get more from bosses, especially... Yeah. I know this. But I needed some Obgisite, which you won't get from bosses, right? Righty. Lord Carnage, Odin Mod, and Ninja Freak. Do you want to come join? Throne King. Have they explained why the chests do a constant stream of items instead of just a few large stacks of mats, especially when dropping through the floor is still an issue? No, they have not. But maybe they will address it sometime soon. Want me to pop in to open another 10 real quick? I should have before leaving. Let's see if one of these guys has got one first. Right, we've got Lord Carnage. Okay, that's Ninja Freak. Okay, we're just waiting on Odin here. Lord Carnage has got 10s. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get some more 10s at some point. I used them all the other day. You got 10s as well. Very nice, very nice. Seems weird that seems weird they changed that between seasons, but it seems like the current iteration would be more likely to cause the items get overloaded on screen. Yeah, I mean they're trying to fix problem by problem, so I guess they were focused on say fix their main thing was fixing it so you didn't have to keep opening the chest last time. So they've done that, and then they're like, oh, there's this huge explosion of stuff now, rather than, you know, so all these different, like, all these piles of items in one go. So they've tried to minimise the amount of loot you get when you open it in one go. So that's what they've done. So, you know, it's fix one problem, get another sort of thing. Maybe it'll find a perfect balance at some point, but we're not. It's definitely better than it was having to open up the chest over and over again. It's just not perfect. But we'll see. They're slowly but surely creating an ecosystem of different events you have to go do for different things, I suppose, right? Here we are. By the way, there's only 3 of us here. Just waiting for one to load in. Okay. Yeah, I'm still loading him. It seems like they just want to go. Yeah, it's only the first wave. Yeah, you should be okay. You're not missing too much. Thanks for the input. Was wondering with your work knowledge you might know of a code reason that would be better. I imagine the main reason is just the fact that they've changed it, so you, instead of opening it like 50 times and getting 50 separate piles of loot which pick up every time as you go, or at least some of it, they're now opening up 50 piles worth of stuff all in one go. So it's a bit like what they've done to the bosses. They've made it just drop less things, but those piles are slightly bigger. But they've also just removed certain items entirely from the pool of things that drop. The big chest in the middle does drop a lot of stuff. That is what drops your iron chunks and raw hide. So yeah, I imagine if there is any technical issues, it's just because of the sheer number of items more than anything. This lag is killing me. What's your ping at? Or which part of the world are you in again? Because it's going to be on my data center right now, which will be somewhere around London. Yeah, it's probably in London. Tune. Good song. Yeah. Whereabouts in the world are you again, Ninja Freak? I'm guessing you're on the other side of the world. If that's the case, then yeah, it will be about 300. Oh no, you shouldn't be getting a ping of 300. Not in Canada. I play with Canadians all the time. It'll be somewhere like 1 to 150 maybe. Which is still higher, but it's playable. 300 is crazy though, yeah. That's what I was getting when I was playing with. That's the sort of ping I get when I play with Australians, when it is literally around the other side of the world. Not the greatest. I'll say that because it takes up the least time, least time. I want to go watch Rocky now. Maybe have a montage. I know, right? Such a banger of a track this is. Great film as well, to be fair. Great film. Very interesting how he came around, because he wrote it, didn't he? Oh yeah, this is what we want. Yeah, Sylvester Stallone wrote Rocky. Very interesting. It's in one of his Netflix documentaries I watched recently. He did one. Where he goes into like, all of his biggest franchises, which is because he's had multiple. He maybe didn't become quite as big as some other people, but he obviously became very big. But it's the fact that he had more than one franchise that went to have multiple sequels that were all very, very successful. Rocky. I think the third one was Expendables. What's number 2? Rocky. Oh yeah, Rocky, Rambo, and Expendables. Yeah. His big franchises, and they're all written by him. Yeah, Rambo, yeah. It was there in my brain, just took a moment to come out. I think there's basically no one else that's done that. Had 3 different franchises that have all gone on to be hugely successful. They're all written by them as well, to some degree. Yeah, it's very, very unusual. Right, we'll go with this one here. Butcher lasted long. He got screwed out of the royalties / actually owning the Rocky franchise by his partner on the project. Yeah, I mean he's done okay out of them over the years, but yeah. That hellbomb. Yeah, Sly's not struggling financially by any means. No, he is not. He is certainly never going to worry about money, that's for sure. Hey, Tremaine said Dark. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? Great to see you both. Great to see you both. Just doing a couple of hordes here to get warmed up, and then we're going to go start smashing some bosses to get some materials. Say that, why not? I did last night some boss rotation, got 2 mythic and 7 Andes round. Nice. Awesome, dude. Justin, how's it going, man? How is it going, dude? How's your Throne Liberty blasting going? You definitely knew more about that game than I did, considering I've pretty much done the tutorial for it. Maybe one day I'll find some time to play some other games, like, enough to actually get into them. We shall see. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Yeah, we've got a couple other guys that are really, really enjoying that game. Might as well go first, just stack up the Aether where we can. There's a queue to join towards. Yeah, dude. Exclamation mark join. We'll probably do like 1 or 2 more. I'm just getting a bit of Obdi sight here. And I was just waiting for a few more people to join up before we start getting into some bosses. But we'll be doing that shortly. Time for Mort to be dressed as a woman. It's getting close. Or is it completed? No, it's not quite there. It's getting close though, right? It's done, is it? Oh, it's done, is it? Oh, it's done. Okay. GG's. About time. Dressed as a woman. Well, we'll find out. It might not be, Gorsh. There's still time. Hey, Dark Lord Revelist, how's it going, dude? How's it going? So I think what we'll do, instead of voting on the stream tonight, what we'll do is we'll go through the Discord. We'll start by going through the Discord. I'll put out like a poll on Discord tomorrow, which people can just slowly but surely put options in. And then on stream tomorrow, we can sort of look into it a bit more, rather than just rushing it all in. Wow, we had some really good options to start with, and then we just got sort of mediocre ones. But oh well, no fear. How's it going, dude? Tegan's like, hell yeah! Time to get this stupid streamer dressed up like a woman. Let's go! Been dying, trying to get my Spirit Born to 60 today. Okay, what level are you at, dude? Leveling this season has sucks. Well, if you get about 20 Whisper caches, you can self-level yourself to 60 in about 2 minutes. I used 1 legendary cache on my new character this morning, and it took me to level 23 straight away. So yeah, it can be very quick. Hey, Sniper One's in the house. How's it going, man? You've been doing the caches? Okay. I mean, I would have just pre-stacked the caches, probably. Trying to get my other best in slot gear on Throne at the moment. The amount of people that don't understand the mechanics is amazing. Yeah, that's one thing I've heard about that game. And that's probably, I mean, that's cool, you know, if you've actually got mechanics you've got to play. But yeah, then when you have to play with people and you can't do it solo, and then you play with people who are just full potato and don't have a clue what they're doing, that doesn't help much, does it? We've had another good run here. We're actually probably going to end up with more here than we did the last run. Because we're going to get a little bit extra from the boss as well. That was easy. Very good. GG's, 1084, not bad at all. Hey, Brewbot, how's it going, dude? So Brewat's the builds link you just got, that'll take you to Mobalytics. If you're looking for the YouTube video build guide, that's this link, which was also linked above. Feel free to check those out, dude. We're getting a cosplay stream. You are. Yes, I'll do a Discord poll or something. I'll sort that out tomorrow. Or I'll sort something out so that people can start making suggestions. Because what we need is we need to come up with 10 options. Or 8 to 10 options of what people can vote on. And then we'll leave it so that people can vote on it for a few days before we decide exactly what it is. And then what we'll aim to do is we will make it, not this Friday, we'll make it the Friday afterwards. Oh, no, I can't do the Friday afterwards. Because I've got the charity fireworks on the Saturday, so I can't go through for 24 hours. Let me think about this. I would do it on a Thursday, but I'm going to be exhausted. It might have to be the weekend after Halloween, then. It might have to be the weekend after. I can't do this weekend either. Yeah, okay. It might have to be not this weekend, not the weekend after, but the weekend after that. I tend to do it on a Friday because then I've got the whole Saturday and then I've got Sunday to recover because it is exhausting. So it gives us plenty of time to figure out what it is and to actually order in what I need to make that happen. No excuses, hey? So that's what we'll do. Bro, what? Pretty good. Looking for some poison builds now that I finally finished leveling to 60. Nice. Well, you can always jump in here and ask for a leveling boost. I'm sure people will help you. Dark Lord Revelist, I didn't learn about the cash leveling till today after I was getting tired of leveling. Right, okay. Well, you know for next time at least. Do you know what poison build you want to go for, Brewwatts? He is making excuses to get out of dressing up. No, no, no. You know I'm not. I've already done it twice before. No excuses. Right, there's an ad starting in 5 seconds. So, we'll just give people a moment while that goes through. If it isn't a Maid Spiritborn, I'm not coming. Well, I don't know. There's going to be... we've got to wait for different people to vote, haven't we? Thanks for the run. Absolutely, guys. No worries. Righty. Let me clear that one. Right, yes. Can I grab GQRN to Dark and Dark Lord Revelist, please? Also, GQRN. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? Just checking new things, but I like the zoom and poison. Yeah, fair enough. The build, another build I'm going to be working on is going to be poison based, but it's not going to be centipede poison based. So that could be interesting. And that's one of the reasons I'm getting materials today, because I want to play around with it. Yeah, get a couple more of these done. I should have enough Obdusite for the time being. Does anyone need a single GA Rakonovs on resistance to all elements? It's going for free. In fact, actually, if anyone's interested, I have got loads of stuff. Tybalts with max resource GAs. Got boots with pretty decent GAs on it. I've got loads of Lords, these mantles that are pretty decent. I've got Sepa Zontex. I've got Rod of Kepelekas. I've got Banished Lords. I've got some pretty good Lockrun's Talismans. If any, some Rings of Midnight Sun. I've got a whole bunch of those. If anyone needs any of the above, let me know. You can have it. I will give stuff away. No problem. I need to make some room in my inventory here. And if there's just anything else in general that... Oh, okay, advert, yeah. Okay, I'll do that again in a moment. For those that didn't hear. Sem or Ohm rooms, probably. No, I might not have an Ohm rune on this character. It might be on the other one. Sem, yes. Right, I think the ad's over. Nice. We've got a first-time chatter in the house. Tazlow, 73. Stash Affinity would be nice along with more tabs. I agree, dude. Inventory management is woefully painful on this. It's just woefully painful at the moment. It's hopefully something they'll look to improve in the near future, but I guess we'll see, right? How's it going, Tazlo? Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in. Nice to have someone new in the channel. How are you enjoying the expansion, and what have you been playing, dude? So I was saying before, guys, just because I do the ads were going. If anyone's after anything, let me know. We'll see if we can accommodate. I've got loads of Tybalt's wheels with pretty good aspects in them with max resource GAs. I've got boots like Jan's Blessings and Rakinov's with pretty good GAs. I've got rings of pretty much all Spirit-born kinds with pretty good GAs across the board, like Midnight Suns. I have got loads of Zepazontics that are pretty good. I've got loads of Rodokepelekas that are pretty good. Loads of Loyalties Mantles, which is what I'm using for my build. Loads of Banished Lords, which are okay. A couple of Lochran's Talismans that are pretty decent. I've got a few Legendaries hanging around. What else have I got? Anything at all. Just let me know. I'll see if I can accommodate. I'm probably just going to get rid of some. I need to get rid of some stuff. I'm running out of space here. We'll save that. I don't need these ones. I can't give you, so I'm just going to salvage them because I've already used them in the past a long time ago. That was the stuff I was using when I was first leveling up, I think. Just trying to... Right, who are we missing from the party? We've got Dark. We've got Dark Lord Revelis. GQRN, are you here? Do you want to come and join for the Horde run, dude? Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab someone else. Let's make sure we're not missing anyone here. Well, boss in 6 minutes, by the way. Might wait for it before we run. Let's have a look. How long we got? We could do the boss. 3 minutes? Yeah, okay. Why not? Let's go do the boss. We got this one up here. May as well go get that done, right? No fear, we'll take a tips with max resource. Okay, after this run, I will get it to you, Tremaine. I just need Moni and ton runes. I might have some. I think Moni might be in my bank. Ton runes. I'm still learning. Well, I know I'm starting to learn where they all are. Yeah, I don't have any. Ton or ton? Oh, I'll have a look in my bank after. I've still got loads of runes on my other character. You can TP you. Oh, it's okay. I'm just going to run up on it. Oh, you're on that one. You've gone to the other one. Okay. I will TP to you. Gaming Hellfire's got some for you, Tremaine. Semen Ohm Rooms. Nice. Thank you very much, Gaming Hellfire. What's the real difference between the 3 tiers? Odin, you mean the subscription tiers for Twitch? I mean, honestly, there's a few minor, if that's what you're talking about, there's a few minor nuances. You get like extra visuals and stuff, but honestly, not a lot of difference, except they just cost more. And typically, to be honest, I've only ever had one person sign up above tier 1 ever, and it's not something I see commonly on anyone's channels ever. So I think it's very much a case of it's there for people who may want to do that, but it's not a typical thing, honestly. And I don't expect that. I don't expect anyone to do anything financially in the channel. Obviously, I super appreciate anything that does come in my way, but I don't like expect it at all. I could be wrong, but I don't think there is any major difference other than the fact that obviously it costs more. Although, to be honest, if people signed up on tier 2 and tier 3, I have got different tiers on YouTube. I have got tier 1, 2 and 3 on YouTube. And those do have set things on them that I will do. Like tier 3, I will do like private theory crafting sessions with and such. You know, for example, I've never had anyone sign up to it, but it's something I offer if they would like to do that. And I would offer the same things to Twitch as well. But like I say, I don't expect anything, and it's a lot of money for a lot of people. I mean, the only thing for me personally is the higher the tier, the more points I get towards working up the tiers. I don't show it on my profile, but there's like an underlying tiering system for streamers which gets you basically a better cut of everything if you do make some money on the platform. Now, that's not really my primary driver at the moment because it's not my job. I would love to be able to do this full-time, but it is not my full-time job at the moment, so I don't show up my profile for now. But yeah, the higher tiers contribute more to that, but it's all semantics. Like I say, I've typically not seen that really be something that's used on anyone's channels, let alone mine. Tazo73, I hope so. The game is good, but the Paragon grind is horrible. Yeah, it's not too bad. I quite like the fact that it's a Paragon grind, honestly. Just because it means... The thing is, right, imagine this world. You play for 4 days, 5 days, you got to tier 300, and then that's it, you're done. And you'll be like, oh, now I'm bored, now what do I do? Because the thing is, you can make a new build now. Wow, they've got to do something about Quill Volley. It lags the bosses so badly, I can't even see what I'm doing. I'm not going to accept that right now, Johnny, because I've got a... just give me a minute. So yeah, imagine. So the thing is, right, you've got... When you make a new character now, you can level up to 60 so fast, you've suddenly got all your Paragon points, you're pretty much good to go on a new character. So if you had 300 Paragon points within 5 days of a season, you could blast all the characters you ever wanted to play within 3 weeks and then you're done. They obviously don't want that. They want you to keep coming back and playing the game for as much of the 3-month cycle as possible. So it's kind of a two-edged sword. They could make it easier. It is a grind. But then you would then get people complaining that it gets completed too quickly and then there's nothing to do. Or nothing to strive towards. So it's actually, as I'm a game developer myself, and we run into these problems ourselves. Like, how do you make a game fun, not feel too grindy, but then at the same time make it feel like there's always something to do, always something to achieve, something to strive for. It's actually really hard to balance. Now, I'm not saying for a minute that they've completely got this right, but it is something that is not easy to do. I hope that makes sense. So yeah, what Paragon you up to, Taslo? Right, we've done that world boss. Good. So, sorry, Johnny, you were trying to join. Is there a particular reason you were trying to join right this second? We're looking for GQRN. GQRN, are you able to come join, dude? If not, I'm going to have to move on to the next person. Also, sorry, I was just in conversation there, but DJ, thank you so much. DJ Idge, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the community. How are you doing? Let us know how you enjoy Vessel of Hatred. And let us know what you've been playing, my friends. Let us know. Nice to see someone new in the community joining in. Join my party. I'm at the boss. No fear. It's all good. We got there. We got there. You need a Tybalt's max resource. I have. I've got about 3 or 4 of them, Sniper 1. So once I've done this next horde, I will do a mass giveaway. Just trying to catch up on chat here. Tegan's helping out DevKez. Awesome. Thank you very much. What did you help out with? Oh, 4 Moni. Very good. That's what we like to hear. 204. But I have a full-time job and a wife, so I can't play every day. That's fair enough, Taslo. I understand that. You know, everyone has lives and personal stuff to go on, and obviously can't blast the game 12 hours a day. But you have to also remember there is still quite a long time left in the season. Like, we're only in week 3. And we've only just entered week 3. It might feel like it's been here for longer, but it's not. And there's 12 weeks in the season. So, I kind of go back to my original point. It's a two-edged sword. You know? But, like I say, I'm a little bit less harsh on these things because I've been a game developer myself for 15 years. And I've been working on a project that has made over $100 million in gross and has had over 10 million players. It's probably significantly higher than that now. I've not seen the numbers in a couple of years. So, you know, it's pretty significant products. It's had significant design flaws over the years that have had to be addressed. And they may be a completely different type of game, but it does not matter what type of game it is. You always run into balancing issues and such. It's just a thing. Lord Carnage, how many billions do you have to hit for before it puts a B behind the number? I find it odd that I have to hit for 2,000 plus millions. How many billions do I have to hit for before it shows me I'm hitting for billions? That is such a question. I don't know. My answer to this, Lord Carnage, is all of the billions. All of them. That's how many billions. No, on a serious note, probably a couple of thousand. I think it depends how it's pulling the numbers up. When I say pulling, I mean like how many. It takes all these numbers and it pulls them. It puts them in a pool together. 10 billion! All of them! It's over 9,000 for Cheetah! DJ, IJ. Oh, IJ, okay. I said Idge because I wasn't sure if I should pronounce it like that or not. Sorry I savaged your name, my friend. I'm having fun though. Oh, God, sorry, 1 second. Oh, that went down the wrong hole. Oh, God. Oh, choking on my drink. I'm having fun though. Running Quill Volley, yes, yes. Such as a lot of different people are playing Quill Volley. Taslow, also, before we get going on this, Taslow, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Coming in with the tier 1 sub. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Big love support. With that sub, give me a number between 1 and 6. I have got a load of dirty jelly beans. They're either good or bad. If you choose a number between 1 and 6, I will do the one that's relevant to that number. Just for you, my friend. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you so much. Durbin, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. We've got an absolute banger of a track in the background. Happy days. For billions, usually 3 digits. Yes. Roots Taslow, pick a number between 1 and 6, indeed. Thanks for the answers, guys. Lord Carnage. Yes, yes. Goat Simulator. Did you all see the Goat Simulator advert they did at, oh, what was it, Gamescom? That was so strange. It was funny, though. I had no idea what it was until the end, and I was like, oh. It was one of those adverts. Any single-digit billion will show XXXXXX million. Okay, fair enough. That's what she said, Merlin. I know. Hey, number 6, Taslow. It is. Number 6 is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. Oh, good times. Let's go over here. We'll show this. Oh, man. I can tell you now, Rotten Fish is not pleasant. All right, here we go. Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. That definitely Rotten Fish. Oh, man. Oh, no. No. Oh, tastes like licking a cow's bum. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Where's my liquids? We need some liquids. This is bad. Oh, it's down my throat. Good Lord. Get them stonks. Redeem drink city streamer. Thank you, sir. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Oh, man. That is not good. God, no. Yes, indeed. Right, GQRN hasn't responded, so we'll remove him from the group. No Fear, can you come and join? Let's get this horde going. We're going to get into some bosses shortly. But for now, we're just doing a few hordes just to get going. Oh, man, that tastes awful. Right, we go back to the other screen. That tastes awful. Good God. I need more. It is not tasty to dark. It's anything but tasty. I was hoping for Tutti Frutti, which I'm not a big fan of, but it's better than that. Oh, man. It leaves such a rancid... How do you know what a cow's bums taste like? Well, I don't. But if it's going to taste like anything, it probably tastes like what's in my mouth right now. It's bad. Not pleasant. Have a little scoop around with the tongue, you know. Give him a cheeky rim job. Oh, man. Oh, get that out of my mouth. Oh, okay, right, we're all here. Has anyone got a 10, by the way? I don't have any 10 hordes. If anyone... I can open 8s, no problem. I need to stack up some new ones. If anyone does have a 10, though, it would benefit us all. So, you said dead fish or raw fish? Rotten fish. Yeah, it just leaves a horrible taste in your mouth. It is not nice. How about... No. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking right now. How about no, Smithers? Oh, man, that is not pleasant. It lingers for ages. It genuinely tastes like you vomited in your mouth and you swallowed it back down again. You got a couple of 10s, Jace? Nice. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. Let's give everyone a load of points to gamble with here. Why not? Add points to all viewers. Let's give everyone 500,000 points and watch everyone gamble it all the way. There you go. You've all got 100. You've got 500 million. 500 million. You've got 500,000 points, everyone. Try not to gamble it all in one go. On YouTube, the Monarch, the drop rate for Ancestral with GA in T3 is so low. Did 12 runs, Lord's Ear, dropped 2 overall. Looking for the amulet for Frozen Orb. You're looking for a Winter Glass? I think I've got one. And I've not even played Sorcerer. I've got a whole bunch of different uniques, because you can do this in the Undercity. It's clever. Clever things. I might be able to help you with one of those, Le Monarch. Right, let's go, guys. I'll buff us all up, yeah. Boff, boff, boff. Off. There we go. Let's blast. Oh, I don't think this system we've got right now does the percentage, by the way, guys. Sorry. I might need to swap over to Stream Elements or something. It's really annoying. The Streamlabs Cloudbot, for some reason, just doesn't have percentages in it. So I might have to look into changing it at some point. For now, you have to type in an actual value. I think you can see how many points you've got with exclamation mark points. You can give points to each other with exclamation mark give and then type a name and the amount. You can gamble. You can do gamble all, although I wouldn't recommend that. It is a, 50-50. It's like putting it all on black and hoping it lands on black. Clink has a ton that are insane. There you go. Clink has got an absolute ton of these. I will try and hit you up some night. Yeah, Le Monarch, we've got one for you. And probably a good one. One of our members has dropped like dropped basically 2 4GA GG ones, so he's probably had lots of very good ones underneath that as well. So we'll be able to sort you out with one for sure. Clink coming in with the clutch as always, because he's had the most absurd luck with loot this season. I honestly, he is the new Remy for sure. Easy number 1. Easy. Oh yeah, you got 6 million points. Wow, absolutely stacking it. I'll give my points away to people as we go on. Drink City Streamer, Gaming Hellfire. Yes, sir. Let me get to a point where I can pick up my drink. Here we go. Cheers, everyone. I really do appreciate you all being here. So, in the light of being transparent, because I am all about transparency, I have played around with the ad strategy for the channel a little bit, and I'm testing some stuff out because it's not specifically to do with money and stuff. It's to be with Twitch is quite finicky. If I just turn off ads, it actually turns out they don't actually get turned off. You end up getting 3 minutes of just pre-rolls every time you go to the channel. That's actually extremely bad for the content creator. I know some extremely big content creators have realised this recently after having them off for ages, and they've changed their strategy. So I've played around with it so that the ads will be slightly more frequent if you do get them, but it means the pre-rolls will be gone entirely. So, but it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't feel too much worse than it was before. I'm trying to find a nice middle ground, which also means it's welcoming to new people as well. So if you feel it's a little bit too much, let me know, but hopefully it's not. It means that on every half an hour of the stream, there's a moment where I can say, cool, there's an ad coming up, and I can go for a pee break as well or something. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and link in my BRBs in with them, so then it sort of makes up time there anyway. So we'll see how that goes. You can type my battle tag on YouTube if you need. Okay, one sec, Link. Let's do this wave and then I'll do that. Le Monarch, I've got a battle tag for you to add, or if you want to jot it down to add. He's on a lot. If you add it and just message him when you're in game, he will sort you out of a Winter Glass for sure. GQRN, sorry dude, I removed you from the queue because I was calling you a few times and then you didn't respond. Virat Rex Rex is in the house. How's it going, Virat Rex Rex? How's it going, dude? Yes, massive shout out to Tegan for help. A massive shout out to anyone in the community that helps out anyone else in the community. That is all I ask from everyone that comes in here. I mean, I do a lot to help you guys out. You guys do a lot to help me out. But if you get helped out and you can offer help in return, that really is all I ask. Because if we all do that for each other, we're all going to have a fantastic time. Have a much better time, at least. Lots of gambling going on here. You use OBS for streaming? Yes, same here. I don't use Streamlabs for streaming. I use their cloud bot. Because I wanted to consolidate things, but there are certain things in their cloud bot that aren't as good as their chat bot, but they're two separate things. And the chat bot's like a desktop app as opposed to a cloud-based thing. There's so many of these bots and stuff. There was a few reasons why I went to Streamlabs, but it turns out some of them in practice don't work as well as I'd like them to. So I'm hoping at some point, wink wink, hint hint, that Cletus will expand the bot he's been working on to fix some of those issues. But we'll see how it goes. Rip. You just gambled your life away for it, Rex with all your points. Oh dear. Dirty gambler. Lost all your points. Going well. Hope it's all going for well. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. We're having a good time. We're blasting. We're going to get in some boss runs shortly. Go farm some materials. Give away a load of stuff. After this horde, I'm going to give away a load of items. Right, let's get you up. Rosie's in the house. How's it going, Rosie? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, doll. Right, what we got? What we got? Well, what's it going to take this? Because it will give us... We've got loads of elite stuff. It may not give us any more Aether, but it'll keep the emphasis on elites. Oh, Merlin's gambled it all away. Oh dear. Ozzy's working on it. Nice. Ozzy, it still seems like the Shroud... I can't enter Shrouds still. I did install the bot that you linked earlier. I haven't had a chance to test anything else. I installed it not long before I went live. But I did check the Shroud. That does seem to be kaput still, for whatever reason. This is an absolute tune. Love it. Yeah, unless we get the elite double up on the next round, this is going to be quite tough to get 1,000 points in, I think. But fingers crossed, we might do. Yeah, we can look into it, Aussie. Oh, we got it. Way! Double elites. All right, okay. There's still time. Got 5 waves, and we've got at least 2+2s on the elites, and we've got the double up on them as well. Maybe if we get 1 or 2 more of those, then our Aether will start to go very good. And in the end, you call me Superman. My kryptonite. What we got over here? Oh, it's still saying there's an event there for some reason. That confused me, I did. Probably missed out on that one. Oh no. Oh yeah, we got him. Secured him on entry. Nice. Right, let's get these guys up. Hello, Cap. How are you, mate? Good boy, aren't you? Oh, go on, down you get, boy. Good boy. Right, what we got? Okay, we'll take the Hellborn. I'm looking forward to having my Spiritborn up for this type of thing. Yeah, man. I've just remembered there was a message I missed earlier. Where was it? I remember reading it. I'll need to find it in a minute. All of the gambling's been... I've lost it. I shall find it when I can. Wow, we're getting a lot of Hellborn already. Holy moly. Yeah, so the double elites plays into the Hellborns as well, which is quite nice. So we've got 2 avenues now. We can go Hellborns and we can go elites and still benefit from them pretty well. Didn't give us any of that, of course. Guess we'll start with this. Right, someone says something about Melted Heart. I remember reading it. I've lost it though. Really quite hard to do it when I'm trying to play this at the same time. I'll have to go back through the chat in a minute and make sure what I didn't miss when I'm trying to make sure we keep going on this, but I also don't want to... I want to make sure that people don't miss out on Aether here. Oh, it's DJ, there we go. DJ IJ, there we go. Sorry, I knew I read it. I had 1 Selig with 2 weeks solid grinding. Then the past 2 days, I got the Harlequins from a tree cache, Tyrell, Starlers, Val, and Nessakim. I hate the RNG in this game. Well, I mean, if you got a Harlequins from a tree cache, that's crazy. I've never dropped any. I've never dropped a mythic in random. I don't think. I'm pretty sure that all of my mythics have always come from boss farming. I do know people that have dropped them in random. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like you've had a number of them at this point. We'll be getting into... We'll probably do like 1 or 2 more hordes after this, and then we'll... Or maybe like 1 more, and then we'll get into some boss runs now that we've got a few more people here. Grab this one here. But yeah. Oh, that was me. I'll just... No, it's all good. We found it, DJ. I found it. It's all the gambling messages. I was just looking through and all I can see is gamble, 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 and all these points go missing. I'm like, I know I read it. I don't think I'm going crazy. It was a plain cash as well, not even an orange box, really. Wow, that must be super low odds. I can tell you now, I don't know anyone else that's done that yet. I do know someone who's got one from Hordes. I do know someone that's got one from the Under... I mean, actually, no. Probably the best thing we got... we did a United Mythic Undercity, one of those totem things that you put in, offerings, and we all got at the end, because when you do a United one, whatever the one person gets, that you all get it, and we all got a 4GA Shattered Vow on one, so that was quite a good moment. So we have had at least one 4GA mythic this season. Not that it's one I've used yet, really, but we have had it at least. Let me know when we are doing boss runs. I have a few mats for him. I think we're actually good for mats right now, Ninja Freak, but it's a very kind offer, and maybe we'll take you up on that at some point. There's still plenty of time left in the season for that stuff. We'll probably do 1 more horde after this, and then we'll get into some. I have 7 runs for Arshan and 6 or 7 for Zir. Okay, Tribute, that's the one, Lord Carnage, that's it. Brain is kaput. Long ass day in London, and because I went to bed so early last night, I woke up at like 5 o'clock this morning. So I ended up coming on here and playing offline with some people. Got some people to boost me up a character, so I could start tampering around with some other build ideas I've got for you wonderful folk to enjoy, either to watch or maybe play at some point. And then yeah, obviously went to London. There's 4 hours of travelling involved with that, for work and such, so yeah, long ass day. Always long days. Oh, we're on the boss, are we? Yeah, this is a light run, unfortunately. We just didn't get lucky on the rolls there. If we'd gotten 2 or 3 more elites on there, we would have been able to stack up a lot more, but never mind. Guess it just is what it is. Can't win them all. Just absolutely annihilated all three of them. Like they didn't even exist. Crazy, isn't it? I mean, in the hordes I've done so far, I've gotten about 1,500 iron chunks. They've definitely upped how much you get from this box here and the boss. I had 200 before, and we've done, what, 4 of these? I'm up to nearly 2,000 iron chunks now. So doing hordes, you are actually getting more of these materials now, for sure. They have upped the drop rate there. You just don't get it from this box anymore. But bosses will be faster still, because you can just smash them so quickly. Over and over and over again. Let me get that. Oh, someone's making me have a little dance. Who's that that's making me have a dance? Fonzie? How's it going, Fonzie? Thank you very much for the little dance, Fonzie. Badass Eli's in the house as well. How's it doing, dude? What do you do for work, McCrazy? I am a gaming. I'm a programmer, and I've worked in the game. I work for a mobile games publisher, and I've worked in the games industry as an engineer for 15 years, mostly in mobile. I work for a company called Hutch Games. Oh, that's got GA Max Life on it. That one's actually not bad. We'll keep that handy. I don't actually know if I'm ever going to use that. Really. But it does come with Max Life on it, so that's kind of nice. Get an awful lot of damage out of that, potentially. Can I get that max resource Tibbies? Yes, sir. Let me go to a town somewhere. Let's go to Seragar. I'm going to do some giveaways for some items here. I was just trying to get that Clink's tag, which he posted around here somewhere. Where was it? Here it is. Le Monarch, if you're still in YouTube, I have got the battle tag for you. Sorry, I was going to post it a bit earlier and I got distracted. So Le Monarch, if you're still there, here's the battle tag. I add that guy up, Clink, and he will sort you out with a winter glass. If not, we'll just message me sometime or join the Discord and we'll sort you out with one for sure. No problem at all. Happy to help where we can. Peacemongers, where are they? There we go. I've got 2 GA. Oh no, that's not Peacemongers, it's a Band of Breath. Where am I pointing those in? Oh, there's one down there, is there? Oh yeah, that one I just picked up is probably better. Get rid of that. No one's really using them anyway. Righty, Tibbies. Let's have a look. I've got a whole load of these. There you go, you can have that one. There we go. Pretty good, buddy. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, Fonzie. I'm good. Sean Turner's in the house. How's it going, Sean? It's good to see you, man. I'm looking for some Spiritborn gear, Midnight Sun, cooldown reduction, harmony, damage reduction, rod, core, chance core, and Yen's resist all. If you have any of those, I might do. Let's have a look. I've got Yen's blessings, but no resist all GAs. Rodokepeleki chance core. I'm not sure I've got any of those. No, I've only got max resource Rodokepelekis. Midnight Sun cooldown reduction. I'm not sure I've got any. Oh, I do. I have one of those. I've got a cooldown Midnight Sun if you want to come and join Odin. And a harmony of damage reduction I might do. Where did I put them? Oh no, maybe I don't have any harmonies. I thought maybe I've given all those out. I've got the ring though. It's not damage reduction. It's the only one I've got. Oh, I was account bound anyway. I can't give that one out. Yeah, I don't have any harmonies I can give out right now, sadly. I am afraid. No one's really using that. We'll get rid of that. Odin, here we go. But yeah, anyway, this is a 50 aspects as well, so it's a pretty good ring. There you go. Don't suppose you have any Ton runes, do you? I checked before. I don't think I do. Not on this character, anyway. I think I've given all of them out, honestly. I need to go rune farming at some point. I'm just having a look now. I think those are legendary, right? Ton. Oh no, Ton. Yes, I do. How many do you need? I've got 9. Sorry, they're blue. How many do you need? And yeah, it's a dark. This is an absolute banger of a track. How many do you need, Devkez? I have got them, yeah. Can I buy 2 of you? You don't need to buy them off me. Just come and join. I'll give them away. No problem. Yeah, I do have them. I don't store most of my blues on me because I can't store all the runes in the inventory at one go. Could I get 6 Sem rooms? I've got to check, see if I've got them first. Oh, yes, I do. I just picked them up. Yeah, yeah. Come and join up, Tremaine. I do have enough of those, yes. What would you happen to have a high aspects, Moonrise aspects? No, unfortunately not. I don't even have one in the ancestral range myself yet, badass. That's something I'm still looking for. Right, who we got? We got Tremaine, Devkez. So Devkez, you wanted... Alright, Tremaine, you wanted 6 Sems. There you go. 2 back runes? No, I don't. I don't have any back runes because I used those the other day to craft my shroud. And I don't think I've had any since. Pretty sure, yeah, I don't have any. Not right now. I've given away pretty much everything on that front because they're so in demand right now. 1 gold. Thanking you very much. Cheapest runes you'll ever buy. Tom runes, not Sem. Oh, my bad. There you go. I do have them. Good spot, good spot. Okay, guys, so if there's anyone else in chat that's after a Tybalt's Will with max resource, I've got some pretty good ones here. I've got 2 of those, 19 and 17x. I've got a couple of other Tibbies with non-max resource GAs, like damage reduction 20x, 20x with max life. I've got a couple of pairs of Yen's Blessings, which have got all stats and movement speed GAs. I've got a all-res Rakenov's Wakes pair of boots. Got a cooldown pair of Rakenov's boots. I've got Midnight Sun rings, wherever those have gone. Loads of loyalties mantles with various different GAs on them and decent aspects, 56 and 60s. Rod of Kepelekis with max resource GAs, mostly high aspects across the board. Zepazontex with various different GAs and pretty decent aspects on them. Banished Lords with single GAs with 52 or 60 aspects on them, so those are pretty good. Ring of Midnight Suns, all with 2 with 50 aspects with crit damage GA, and a 1 with 41 aspect with crit damage GA. What else we got? I've got a bunch of different legendaries, but I'm not going to go through all of those individually. This is just stuff I've used already. Yeah, so if anyone's interested in any of that, let me know. I'm kind of getting to the point where my inventory is just a little bit too full and I can't really keep up with what I'm doing with any of this stuff. So it's I'm just trying to make some room in my inventory, honestly. Needed Tibalt. Sniper 1, come and join, dude. You did ask for one already. Who needed Resist GAEN? It sounds like Machete Mike might have one for you. I think that might be Odin. Look at clan. Okay, it's a 10x, so it's a bit annoying. It's a bit meh. You do want a decent aspects on it. The 3GA with 17, that's very nice. Yeah, yeah. I'd keep that and sell that, dude. That's actually really good. A 3GA with 17x, that's very nice. But the 2GA is a bit savage, really, because it's 10x, which is a bit low. There's 2. I can only see one there. To dark, I might not have persisted. Yeah, sorry, I didn't move on the runs. There's no point joining this queue again because I'm going to only do one more horde and then we're going to go and open a new queue for the bosses. So I might just close this queue until we've done this next horde run. I'm just giving out all this stuff quickly. Right, we should have Sniper 1 in the party, right? Osiris. Let's grab a pair of these Tibbies for you. What ones we got? I'll give it a 19. Here we go. Do you have a Midnight Sun ring with better than 29? Yes, I've got a 50 Merlin. Wait for a space to open up and you can come join, dude. Odin, if you need a resist all GANs, he's got a pair with max aspect. Machete Mike does. Let him know and he will sort you out. That's awesome, Machete. You absolute legend. Merlin, come and join, dude. I can give you one of these Midnight Sun rings. It's only got GA crit damage on it, but it is a 50. You'll give the tips for giveaways? Okay, we'll do that in a bit, gaming, yeah. Fine by you, yeah. I mean, it is most important that you get close or at that 50 aspect. That is the most important thing. Getting greater affixes is nice as well, but honestly, getting to that 50 aspect makes such a big difference. Do I have another 50 Midnight Sun badass? Yes, I do. I've got 2. So if you want one, you can come join as well. I've got exactly the same thing, but twice over, basically. They're pretty much identical. One for you. Yeah, Badass Eli, if you come and join, you can have this other one. Got a 3GA Tibby with a rubbish 10% aspects if anyone wants. If anyone wants a 3GA Tibolts with a 10% aspects, it sounds like that's going for free. Yeah, it's a bit sad, isn't it? Absolutely, Merlin. No worries, dude. Happy to help. Just trying to empty some stuff out of my boxes because as was mentioned by Taslow earlier, inventory is painful. We do not get much space. Sorry, here we go. Oops. What's happened here? Let's try that again. There you go. Sounds like Fonzie will take it, Machete Mike. Rocking the River. I could use a Zol rune and a decent Tibolts for your Rake and Burn build. I just gave away... Oh no, I've got one left, so I've got a Tibolts for you. This is not bad. And a Zol rune. I might have one of those. Yes, I've got a Zol rune. Yeah, come and join Rocking River. I've got both of those. You can have both. I won't take the Tibolts that hasn't got max resource GA on it because it's not going to be used. No one's going to want it. Gaming, you may as well trash it, honestly. That is honestly the main thing that people are looking for now at the moment on the season because of the Spiritborn scaling on the Rodokepaleka. And I'm trying to make it so my inventory is a little bit clearer, that's all. So I'll save these for a bit later on down the line. Oh, we got a pretty good one. He just gave me a 20. Very nice. That was good timing. River and Rocks. There we go. Well, you get a pretty good one here, Rocking Rivers. Courtesy of Gaming Hellfire. One of those. And one Zol rune for you. There you go. Right, cool. All right, well, we're giving out a bunch of stuff. Very nice. Let's get this last horde going, and then we can get into some boss runs. Don't know why that's opening. That's very strange. Where's my bot gone? Here we go. Can I grab Sniper 1, Fonzie, and Clink, please? I'm just going to remove the others from the queue here because we're then going to get in some boss runs. Sean Turner, I'm going to open a new queue after this horde, so we're going to go and start doing some bosses instead. Gaming Hellfire, might need you to vacate just so unless Clink's not around. Oh yeah, Clink, are you around? Do you want to come join? Yeah, no worries, dude. Sean Turner, no, you're good, dude. We're just going to do this one last horde. Then I should have enough Obdusite to do what I need to do eventually. About 20,000, so that's not too bad. And then we're going to go do some bosses. Right, last call out. Clink, you around? Do you want to come and join? If not, we'll just grab one of Aussie or Gaming, whoever wants to join. See if Clink responds. Tegan just did his Torment 4 pit. Well, hey, GG's, here's Clink. Nice. Well done, Tegan. Very, very good. Big hype. On his way. Awesome. Right, let's do it. Klinku, just found you on YouTube. Your videos are very informative. I hope to improve because of them. Cheers from London. Dude, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for checking out the videos on YouTube. I'm always open to feedback. And if you've got any questions about any of the stuff, let me know. If there's anything that wasn't covered, you want covered, let me know. I'm happy to help where I can. Also, I was in London for work today. So yeah, cheers from Southend-on-Sea, my friend. I'm not that far away from you. Always pleased to meet a fellow UK degenerate that's up beyond midnight. That's just me all the time. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm trying to improve the content on there. I'm still new to the YouTube thing, so I'm slowly but surely learning and getting slightly less awkward on camera, I suppose. I'm not a natural born camera person, but just learning to be less crap, I suppose. Cheers, absolutely, dude. But the main thing is that you get, the information gets across, even if it's not the most exciting videos, which is something I'm working on trying to improve, like the editing skills and such. But as long as you get the information, that's the most important thing, really. Up the DGN's Brits, I know, right? Yeah, Dev is one of these as well. Southend, some reason I had the accent more Midlands/North. No. Southend-on-Sea, man. Southend-on-Sea. I don't speak like that much. Yeah, good old sunny Southend, which is not really very sunny most of the time. And yes, the build on !build, that on YouTube there, that is my build. That's the original video. I posted up a 2.0 which shows doing a 128 pit on this build, and very quickly at the end goes over the very small changes that were made, like from a high level. There is a build planner linked in both of the descriptions as well, which is pretty detailed with various variants for leveling and pit pushing and bugged versions and such, and explanations, so hopefully that would be informative enough. This is, for an off-meta build, pretty good. I could probably take this to pit 140 if I used the shatter bug tech that everyone's using to do 150s right now. It can be done on this build. I tried it and it does do a lot of damage. I just didn't have the perfect gear to make it function like fully, because you kind of need a lot of lucky resource and a lot of lucky chance to be able to mitigate, so that you don't have to use a Ring of Midnight Sun anymore. And it brings with it a very clunky play style, similar to that of when you play a sorcerer, and you're looking for bosses at the ends that have got that summon up ads, so particularly Spirit Caller. For example, and you wait for him to summon up all his ads, you group them all together, you get him staggered, you make him vulnerable, you blow all the enemies up around him, and you hope it reflects the damage in one ridiculous size number to one-shot him. That's pretty much what everyone's doing, and it's what sorcerers did in previous seasons. It brings a very annoying playstyle, if you ask me. I kind of hope they fix that tech at some point. Tech, bug, it's more a bug, really. I hope they fix it at some point, because honestly, it's kind of rubbish. It brings with it not only the ability for people to push content way higher than they should be able to, but it also brings with it, you know, a version of a build that is just, you can't compete with it any other way. You can't achieve those numbers. It gives you such a big damage boost. It has taken people from trillions into quadrillions. It's that much of a damage boost. It's like a factor of 10. It's huge. Or more. I'm Midlands, so you've got another DGen. Hey, nice. I used to live in the Midlands for a little while. Well, I say a little while, about 7 years when I was at university, and I stayed there for a while afterwards. I had a partner there and stuff at the time. That's going way back into my mid-20s. I'm a lot older now. Used to live in Derby. Good old Derby. You're doing good, buddy. Hey, Mango Crane. Thanks, man. I appreciate the kind words. We're trying. Honestly, you would not want to know how many YouTube videos I have watched on how to YouTube, and I still don't really know what I'm doing, but I think I've learned some stuff. It's obscene. There's some very, very, very good, informative people on there, and helping you go from zero to hero sort of thing, you know. Yeah. Hey, Hobby Black Demon's in the house. How's it going, dude? What we got? Well, I don't even know. I suppose we'll take the Hellborn Invigorates, because it will influence Hellborn more. Isn't Derby a bit of a poop hole? I mean, I enjoyed it when I was there, but then I was a dirty student, so it was perfect for me. £6 bottle of vodkas, at 19 years old, absolute delinquent. Student halls all baked into the town centre. Literally, I could walk from my student accommodation to all of the bars in about 5 minutes. It was fantastic. Yeah. I was such a dirty student. Lived my first 10 years in Cumbria. Okay, nice. I mean, the Midlands is great. I miss it, but I miss what I had when I was there. Like all the people I knew. You know, you had all your friends at uni all the time, so you could just message people and be like, yeah, let's go to the, you know, to the pub or whatever. And everyone moved away after uni, and they've all moved on with their lives and stuff. I've lost contact with a whole load at this point, which is a shame, but it is what it is. So if I went back there now, I barely know anyone at all, really. So, you know, what I remember of it is not what I would get now. Oops. Let's take this one because it will influence the objectives slightly less, I think. More movement speed is always welcome. To be fair to Derby was actually a really good uni. It was when I went, I studied specifically games programming, and when I went to university, it was still obviously making games had been around for a while, but actually studying it as a specific course rather than a computer technology course with some games in it, maybe if you're lucky. That was very unusual. There was 8 universities in the entire country that actually did that, and only 4 of them at the time, I think it was, were actually qualified specifically as games programming courses being taught by people who had been in the industry. And Derby was one of them. And one of my lecturers in my first year, a guy called Adam Russell, was the lead AI programmer on the original Fable. So I had some extremely good... And the other guy, John Sear, he had worked on a whole bunch of really cool stuff as well. Adam Russell is now one of the leading AI programmers in games. He's a doctor in it and everything in the country. He's, you know, that's what he was specialised in, like AI and all, you know, all that stuff. So yeah, I had some very, and there was various other lecturers that were also very, very qualified to be able to teach that course, and it was a hard course. It was not easy at all. I remember well. Not you think I don't sleep much now? I slept less in my second year at uni. I think I slept 15-minute stints for 3 months to get good enough to be able to get in the industry. It was hard work, but it worked out in the end. I didn't die, just about. But yeah, it was a really good uni for what I did, actually, and it reminded me of home, apart from the fact that Southend's on the sea. But other than that, it was a similar sort of size, similar sort of setup. There was a lot of similarities, actually. You'd be surprised. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good uni. A long time ago now, though. Feels like another life ago. We use this one. So did you say you can level another toon with Tree of Whisper caches? Yes, you probably need about 20 to 30 of them. But if you get legendary ones and store them in your box, you can probably use 5 to 10 of those and just insta-level you to self to 60, yeah. One of those alone took me to 23 on my new character earlier. Hey, Mr. Glug, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I've actually closed the queue, because after this horde, we're going to open a new queue, and we're going to go and smash a load of bosses. Miss Kitty's here. How's it going, lovely? How was the rest of your stream the other day? I hope you've cheered up a little bit today. We all have days like that. Oh, dear. But yes, I hope you... I did see you online when I was on work earlier, I think, earlier in the day, but, well, I say earlier in the day, it was about 12 hours ago or something, but I was in meetings and such, so I couldn't jump in, unfortunately. Well, I hope you're well. Hope you're fully recovered from PAX now. All that hard partying you clearly were doing. You doing Zir today? Yes, a lot better. I think we might well be doing some Zir at some point. Will I be doing any pits today? Maybe not today. We did a whole load of pits the other day, but if I don't do them today, we'll do pits tomorrow, probably. Let's take the elites here. Well, yeah, I guess we just say it's a bit annoying because we're only starting to get the good ones now. We've only got 2 waves left. Do you need some Zirs, do you, Kitty? What is it you're looking for from Zir? And I'm guessing you need some pits, Mr. Glug. Maybe there's someone in chat that can help you with that if that's what you're looking for. But we had planned to do bosses today. I didn't even go out to any of the parties. If I did, I mean, I was jesting, to be fair. You wild party animal, you. But no, from what you were saying on your stream the other day, I can believe that. It sounded like you like to be in your own space, and there was people invading it, maybe, which happens a lot at those events. I've been to some pretty big gaming conventions over the years, developer ones and such, and they can get a bit much sometimes. If I did, I'd need a whole month off to recover. Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. Hey, double elites for the last wave. Why not? Oh, we need to res him. There we go. If you have someone that can push high tier pit, you can be dragged to 60 in around 3 to 4 minutes. Yes, you can. You only need to do tier 65 or... Well, if you can do it at 101. I mean, I can clear 101s in like 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something on this build. Pretty quick. As long as I get a good dungeon layout, anyway. If you get a terrible dungeon layout, it'll take longer, but... Hey, Kitty coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, Kitty. Appreciate you. Big love. Appreciate the support, though. You get to choose a number between 1 and 6, and then hopefully get to see me suffer when I do one of these dirty jelly beans. Give me a number, though. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Smacks me with 6 ads. Take the sub. Well, this is so. Yes. So first, give me a number between 1 and 6. I mean, I didn't specifically smack you with anything, to be fair. But Twitch did, maybe. Yeah. Give me a number between 1 and 6, and then I'll explain. I have these dirty jelly beans here. They're either good or bad. So you guys obviously hope for the bad ones. I hope for the good ones. 6. Add so number 6. I've already gotten one of those bad ones today. It's Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. I've already had one Rotten Fish today. I really hope I don't get another one. They taste like dog arse. Here we go. Let's grab one. Just go for it. What could possibly go wrong, eh, chat? 8. Oh, there isn't an 8. It's only 1 to 6. Right, here we go. Let's go to screen so you can see a bit better. Big old I mean, I'm not a big fan of Tutti Frutti either, but I prefer that to Rotten Fish. Oh, here we go. That's Rotten Fish again. Oh, man. It tastes like being sick in my mouth and swallowing it again. It's bad. No. How much drink have I got left? Not enough. Christ. Yeah, it's not good. Well. Yeah, thanks for the support, Kitty. Oh, God. My job here is done. Yeah, I can barely speak. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I'm trying a slightly different ad strategy on the channel. I was being transparent about it earlier, Kitty, because I'm just testing it out and seeing how it works. The thing about Twitch is, if I just turn ads off, it doesn't actually turn ads off. It slaps everyone with even more than 6 ads. It slaps them with 3 minutes of pre-rolls. And that's really bad. We do not want this. So I've set it to a position where there won't be any pre-rolls. And it shouldn't be more frequent. I suppose you just got really unlucky and joined at the moment that it just happens to trigger all the ads. So, and I mean, you got 6, but I'm guessing they were all like 15 seconds long or something. Or 20 and 10 or something like this. But yeah, I don't know. So anyway, we're trying it out. If it doesn't work, we'll try something else. But I can't just turn them off. It actually isn't possible. If I turn them off in my thing, people get slapped with 3 minutes of pre-rolls, and then it's just bad for my channel. It's just not good for it. So I ate the jelly bean. Oh, that still tastes bad, honestly. Next time, just swallow. Treat it like a tablet. That's not the first time you've said that before, is it, Marksman? Next time, just swallow. On the plus side, I did get a Paragon point at the end of that horde, so that was nice. So we got something good from it. Oh, man. My mouth tastes rancid. Alright, let's go back to the game screen. That's awful. I need to flesh out my my glyph areas, really. So I guess we've got to work towards this now. That's where we'll gain some damage here. Really doesn't matter if we come through here or here, really. What we can do is this. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Oh, you got a United Dark Lord. Don't know if you saw me share this in chat. I didn't. Okay, so the Resolute ones, you just do yourself, Dark Lord Rev, because they don't give... You are the only one that gets loot. No one else in your party will get that loot. It's only the United one where everyone gets the chance for loot. Hey, Spiked Norn's in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Omni has got a Rod of Kepaleka. Oh, yeah, nice. With the single hit and core skills. Very nice. With 3x. Very good. Yeah, we can certainly do that at some point. Maybe we'll do that later in the week if you don't mind holding on to it for now. Just going to make sure I don't forget to spend my Aether here. Sorry that wasn't the highest Aether haul, guys. We didn't really get the best string of options, unfortunately. Is what it is, I suppose. Alright, there we go. What do we get here? Dex GAs, damage of time. Nothing particularly good. Okay, right, let's open up a queue for boss runs here. Actually, I'll tell you what. Where have I put? I'll just go Seragar. Actually, we'll go over there. Let's do this. Clear that, and then we go to tormented bosses. Right. Type in -- join, guys. Get yourself into the boss queue. I will pull people as I can. I think it'll be we'll be pulling 2 per rotation because the runs are funded by Gaming Hellfire. So I'm presuming he wants to be in the party when we do it, since he has all the mats. So we'll just get through as many as we can. We'll do 3 per rota. I mean, you can smash through these super fast, so we should be able to get through the queue at somewhat decent speed. Undercity, about 2 to 3 minutes. Very nice. Which mythic was it that wasn't updating properly? I will show you. Here you go, Ozzy. It's on screen. It's the Shroud of False Death. Shatter Vow doesn't work either. Nessican works now. Starless works. Tyrell's works. Grandfather works, but Shroud doesn't. Shattered Vow doesn't. All of the others seem to work. Yeah, all the others work. It's just Shattered Vow and Shroud. Looking into those now. Okay, nice. Ardy Princess is in the house. How's it going, dude? A fellow main stat team member. How are you? And the Killer 1 as well. How's it going, dude? Do I have Quill Volley gloves? I do not, Omni, no. Those are extremely valuable, and I literally haven't dropped any, even after all of the player time I've got. Shroud and Shattered, yeah. Thanks for the shout out, Ozzy. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out the wonderful Ardy Princess from Mainstat, please go give them a follow and check her out when they are live. You'll always have a good time over there. Just at work, 3 hours left. Awesome, not too long left then. Zach the Yak, what's the best way to get tempers now? I've been spamming pits and I can't get the right ones. Yeah, pits are probably not the best place. Anywhere where you drop lots of loot. So Nightmare Dungeons, Hell Tides, maybe even the Undercity. I haven't tried it, but those definitely Hell Tides. I did all mine in Nightmare Dungeons, but yeah, the Hell Tide will be good for it. That's what I would recommend. I think maybe I heard you could get them in the Hordes as well, but don't hold me to that. Pits will not be the best. You can get them in pits, but it'll be slow and in between because you only get loose at the end. You just want to go somewhere where there's going to be lots of loot dropping all the time because then your chance of dropping them will be higher. Shroud is doing Grandfather. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it would be something like this. Okay, right, let's grab... so, yeah, Gaming Hellfire, do you want to come and join? Since you've got all the boss materials. Take your pick, Gaming Hellfire. Kitty, are you still here? And if so, did you need to do some Zeers? I'm conscious that Kitty will probably be streaming at some point, so wanted to see if she's still here and wanted to join before that point. What boss drops False Death Chest? None of them, no fear. It's a mythic, so it'll be, well, all of the tormented bosses will be able to drop it. It's just, and Andari or Duril will have the best chance. It's a mythic chest, right? It's not a farmable chest. Bathroom break, no problem, gaming. We can wait. Update available for next stream. Nice. Okay, let's grab No Fear and Fonzie here. Well, you do, but we're going to do whatever boss we've got materials for. I think we've got to start with some of the others first to farm up the materials, so we'll see what we'll go with. Like I say, doing 3 runs, the chances of dropping the dark shroud of the false shroud of death is pretty slim anyway. Can you tell me which deck I am? So much stuff I can do before. Yeah, you will be in the next run. Well, no, you might be in 2 runs time. Sorry, because we're putting 2 at a time. So it won't be too long, but we're just waiting for gaming to come back, figure out what boss we're going to, go to the boss, and then we'll start the runs. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too long, though. Hey, Fania's in the house. How's it going? We've got another main stat team member in the house. How's it going, Fania? How's the grind going? You're farming mats to dark? Nice, yeah. You're doing Undercities, are you? Oh, we're just waiting for gaming to come back, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate it. Guys, if you haven't checked out Fania, it's also another main stat team member, part of the community over everything path that we all follow and believe in. Please go check her out, give her a follow, show her all the love, and when she's live, go and invade her channel and show her that you're there with the love. Absolutely worth your time. And I will come and find you and give you a slap if you don't. Not too bad. Pushed to 105 before a work meeting earlier, so getting there. Nice, 105, decent. What you playing, Fania? With the Mats Opal too for extra to dark. Yeah, nice. Touch of Death is fun as hell, and Spiritborn is busted. Yes, Spiritborn is busted. Yes, Touch of Death's very good. I did my first build is Touch of Death yet. No, I know. I know I don't have to, but I wanted to. Thank you very much for the Mats, Fonzie. Appreciate you, man. Right, we're just waiting for gaming here. Just waiting for gaming. Oh, my eye. Hey, Laduga's in the house. How's it going, Laduga? I've got an itchy eyeball. It's like the worst thing ever. I need to, like, scoop around. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I think I've got something in it. Oh, it's better. Right, there we go. We're starting with Grigor. Okay, off to Grigor we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to Grigor we go. Let's go. Weird evening, but not bad. Weird in a good way, weird in a bad way, or weird in an I'm not sure way. But glad it's not too bad. Weird sounds interesting. As long as it is weird between consenting adults. Well, yes. Definitely is that, yes. Confirmed. Update is working. We'll package it now and put it in the spot. Nice. Very good, very good. I just learned this season that there is a safe zone on the right wall in the Greg's room. How did I not know this? Yes, Lord Carnage. I show it to people every time. I watch people run in and die, and I'm like, why don't you just stand on the side of the wall where I stand every single time? Like, I've literally done this boss thousands of times at this point, and I basically demonstrate exactly the same method every time, no matter what build I play. I always stand here, I wait for the first square, I move here. If I've got a ranged build, I will just stay here and attack him. I mean, I could theoretically hit him from here. Just about. But I will, on this build, actually go in on him because it'll just be quicker. How about those Q types? Those working now? The ones I've used do seem to be working okay, yes. But if I run into any further issues, I will let you know. Oh god, we started. Ah! Was everyone here? Oh yeah, they were, okay. That was a little bit preemptive there. I wasn't actually looking at my screen. But it's okay. Yeah, just keep them going. So like, yeah, you can just hug this wall. You just wait for him to jump down, wait for that square to disappear, jump in and kill him. If you've got enough damage, you just insta-kill him, no problem. Right, so we'll do 3 runs per rotor. And then you can just join the queue again, just so that we can keep the queue going. Nothing that I know of at the moment, Aussie, no. Work and software issues and also personal life complications. So weird. Oh, I see, okay. Well, I hope the personal life complications aren't anything too dreadful. Obviously, we don't need specifics, it's your personal life, but here if you need to talk. Right, GG's, guys. Very good. Right, we did 3. We're doing Grigors. Can we now grab Omni Black Demon and Dark Lord Revlis, please? We'll just keep this going. If we get this going at a decent speed, we'll be able to... Oh, it's got a 50 ring. We'll be able to get through these pretty fast because we can kill them so quickly. I'll just wait for him. Oh, okay. Okay, we're just waiting for him. Cool. Ready to go. Let's see what the resources are like. How much? 3,064. I should absolutely make sure I've got one of them on. Oh, how much does that give me? Yeah, it gives you about 100. That's not bad. You won't want to stay standing in the middle, just so you know. Alright, very good. I think that was number 3. Oh no, sorry, was that number 2? Sorry, not number 3. My bad. My inventory is full. I was 2, yeah, my bad. It's number 3, yeah. This is number 3. You just need 1 back room. Yeah. Everyone needs those right now, because that's what you used to make the shrouds, right? Oh, I need to go salvage. Very nice. Gosh, this is so much easier than it once was. I still remember having to go in and out of the room over and over again. It took so long to get through a cycle of boss runs. Like, painfully so. I actually want to keep that. Vivid, Rex, and Fonzie are in the queue. Nice. Yeah, nice. I'll do that off stream, Aussie. Right, can we grab Ted Dark and Aussie for the next runs, please? Oh, my knee. Do. Omni, can you drop, please, when you're ready? You need to make space so we can get the next person in. Yeah, no worries, Dark, you're good. You got no GAs. Yeah, fair enough. But if you can drop from the party when you're ready, Omni, because then we can get the yeah, thank you, appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, the RNG on the loot is pretty savage these days. They've definitely reduced the rate in general. Right, we'll just give Dark 2 seconds. He's on the last floor in the Undercity. Must have still been on cooldown, Clink. Yeah. Don't need that stuff being spammed too fast, too hard. There we go. Nice, he's here. Sweet. Right, let's wait for him to get here, and then we can crack on. Unlike the earthquakes, I know, right? Unlike the earthquakes, indeed. Right, very good. I'm guessing you didn't mean to type that, Cletus, to the local chat. And he died. Do I need mats? No, to Dark, you're all good. I was wondering why I couldn't potion, yep. Alright, GG's. Very nice. That is 3. Can I solo him? That was 3. So we're going to be moving on to the next party. I'm sure you probably could solo him if you wanted to. Part of the Black Cat fam. Yeah, I've got 2 cats, Fania. A black and white one and a black cat. He's the most needy cat in the world, this cat down here. Aren't you, you little sod? He's tired and he wants me to go to bed so he can cuddle me. He literally comes and koala cuddles me. Most affectionate cat I've ever had in my life. But he's alright. He can wait. Just working on getting some proper gear for your Spirit Born Odin. Nice. You need to eat, Omni. Go eat, dude. You're selling gaming, of course. No worries. Mid-roll. Yeah, I just trashed that at 35. It's not worth it. With the Midnight Sunbring, you want a 47 or above, really, ideally. Right, next team. Badass Eli. Merlin, if you want to come and join up when you're ready, please. And then Dark, whenever you're ready, if you just want to leave at your own leisure, dude, so I can get the next team in. Appreciate you. Cuddle me, Dom. Endo's in the house. How's it going, Endo? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. B-Dog, how's it going? How's it going, dude? First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Our Black Cat does the same thing to Never Now. Yeah. It's nice, but it can be a bit much sometimes. Dom only cuddles me. Oh, I don't know. My cuddles are saved for special people only, Clink. How are you enjoying Vessel of Hatred, B-Dog? What have you been playing, dude? Aussie Cats tried to do that to me, but I have to be mean and shoo them away for my own health. Yeah, because you're alert. You've got allergies, haven't you? Makes sense. Three-way cuddle party. I guess I'm going to be the ham in the middle of the sandwich, right? Dear, oh dear. Your name looks familiar, so I jumped in. Yeah, man. Yeah, your name looks familiar as well. So I think we might have crossed paths in another channel or something. I don't know. I like to go chill on other people's channels as a viewer sometimes, you know, and just chill in there and see what they're doing and hang out with the community. But yeah, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, have you been playing Vessel of Hatred, dude? And if so, yeah, what have you been playing? And if you want to get involved with the boss runs, if you are, just type in !join. We're just doing some community boss runs here for a while, farming up mostly because it's the best way to farm up rawhide and iron chunks with the speed we can do them. So that's what we're doing right now. I know Ricky well enough. Like, I've been in his channel a few times. I'm not sure if he knows if I stream or not because I don't go in other streamers' channels and say, "Oh, I'm a streamer." By the way, I don't do that. I go in, as I say, when I go in as a viewer, I go in as a viewer. I was in his channel the other day, so we may well have crossed his path there. Yeah, I mean, he's a newer streamer in the community that I've seen in the recent months, and he's got a really good vibe. So yeah, I've been in there a few times. I go into all sorts of people's channels to sort of check out their vibes and see what they're up to, and a lot of people recommend channels to me and stuff. Yeah. He does a different time slot to me, I suppose, because of his he's in Aussie and I'm in the UK. We're literally on the opposite ends of the world. I think, well, he's on Aussie or New Zealand. I think he's Aussie. Either way, he's on that end of the world, I think. Long old way away from me. Yeah, this is number 3, yeah. Rip. You were standing too close. Very good. GG's. So we can smash these super fast. Anything good here? No, is the answer. Alright guys, thanks so much for the runs. We'll get the next team in now. Tegan, Spike Norn, if you want to come and join. Yeah, while it's 10:24 AM here, it's early morning for you. Yeah. Well, night time for me. When it's morning for you, it's night time for me, and vice versa. Yeah.
Come back and see.
How can I help? You can still use these.
Nah. Halfway there. Oh god, I can't sing right now. Living on a prayer. Insane time zone difference, I know, right? Pretty much. Literally the opposite ends of the world. Right, so we've got Tegan. Spike Norn, if you're here, do you want to come and join for the boss runs, dude? Oh, I'm only T1, drop me here, and I'll work my way up. Are you sure? Is there anyone in chat that'd be kind enough to unlock Torment 4 for Spike Norn? We can move you out of this particular run, but if someone can, all they need to do is have you in the party and then do a pit 65 if you're in the party, and that will at least unlock T4 for you. Is there anyone here willing to just help him out quickly? There you go, Ozzy can help you out. There you are. Add Ozzy, Spike Norn, he'll unlock it, and then we'll get you in afterwards. A Killer 1, do you want to come and join for the boss runs? Tadark, by the way, the Mercenary store, you can get a ton of crafting mats and boss mats and stuff like that. Yeah. I tend to just save up for that, so I've probably got a bunch to claim here. So I've only got 1 on him. What have we got here? 15 on here, yeah. So yeah, I've got a bunch of materials there now. I'll just save this up for a while, and then I'll go and blast it all like I did before. Got a whole load of stuff. Sometimes get some greater affix gear in there as well, which is nice. A Killer 1, are you here? Do you want to come and join, dude? Zachary Aiden, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. How are you? Davey's in the house as well. How's it going, Davey? Give me a little cheeky dance. Thank you very much, Davey. Thank you very much. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Great. Good to hear. Good to hear. One last call out. A Killer 1, are you in the house? Do you want to come join for the boss runs? If not, I shall need to move on to the next person to keep things rolling. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that Killer 1 isn't around right now, so we'll move on. Clink, do you want to come and join? Here we go, lovely. Doing good, helping people with carving pumpkins for 2 hours. Hey, nice. Is that that time of year? What designs are you doing? Right, number 1. How's the drops been tonight? Well, we've only started doing these recently, but we've not had any we haven't had any drops of note yet, B-Dog. Not really, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll get something at some point. I mean, they've significantly dropped the rate at which mythics drop, and particularly when you're not doing Duriel and Ariel. I did just get a 2GA ring. See if that's any good. 41, not too bad. We'll keep that. But yeah, otherwise, nothing of note right now, unfortunately. Some cat ones, smiles, and cat ears. Okay, lovely. Sounds good. Right, that was number 3, I believe. GG's.
I can break that down.
Absolutely, Tegan, no worries. Next team. Can we grab Odin and Rockin' the River, please? Well, good luck. Hope you get a 4GA Mythic. I'm going to lurk. B-Dog, so before you lurk, I have already got a 4GA Shattered Vow. I got one earlier in the season. So I have got a 4GA Mythic, although it's not one that's necessarily that useful. But yeah, thanks for the alert, dude. Much love. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully see you around, whether it's in someone else's channel or in here again another time. Appreciate you, man. Aussie's running me through. I started out like I owned the place and promptly got smoked 5 times. I'm hanging back now. Yeah, probably a good idea. Can I be in Omni? You've not yet, no, because there's people here that haven't had a go yet, and you've had a go. Yeah, you already had a go, I believe. Anyway, right, is everyone here? No, we have got Odin. Rockin' the River, are you here, dude? Do you want to come and join for the runs? Skip me this time. I'm on a horde. Okay, no worries. Laduga, do you want to come and join? Just going about, just about through a pit. Okay, we can wait a moment, no problem. Guys, glyphs and then leveled up them. Where should I go? Like, do you mean where do you want to go? Where you need to go to level them up? Bro, what? If that's the case, you need to go to the pit. At the end of the pit, you get a level up totem that you can use to level up your glyphs. Dom, is my gear starting to go in the right direction? Let's have a look. Oh, you got Rushing Claw on. Interesting. How come she got Rock Splitter on? That's interesting. Okay, you've got to have resistances. You've got your Kepelecki. Life per second's kind of useless. And your interdiction aspect is pretty low. You want max life on your pants. Roll that life per second off and just stick life on there. That'll give you a massive damage bonus. Gloves, roll damage over time for dexterity or something other useful. Probably dexterity. Tyrell's Might is not too bad, although the Death Shroud is better. Hell's not bad, but you could get a better aspect. Banished Lords, you want to roll on some max life where possible. Ring, Dex, max life, resource cost reduction, not too bad. You can temper this stuff as well. You haven't tempered anything, so that would all help. You got a minimum unyielding hits, okay. And then the Ring of Midnight I gave you, yeah. It's kind of going in the right direction. You've got a lot of room there to improve, though. A lot of room. Nightmare Dungeons and then to level Pit, yeah. Done with the Horde if there is still room. Yeah, okay, Rockin' River, come and join. Because it doesn't take long to get through these, so I'm just going to keep pulling people until someone actually turns up. Hey, Easy and Marshy's in the house. How's it going, guys? Good to see you both. Good to see you both. Hope you're both well. No temper on gloves or ring. Yeah, you've got no tempers on any of your legendaries, so definitely go do that. You can get a lot of power there. Anyone else that's in the chat right now, whether you're new here, old here or new here, if you want to get involved with the boss runs, just type in !join. The queue has a few people in it, but there is a prioritization system, so if you're new, you will get in relatively quickly, and it'll be nice to meet you. So just feel free to join, guys. It's free to everyone. Just helping out the community. We're farming up some iron chunks and rawhide. This is the most efficient way to do it if you can just kill them quick enough. Laduga, I'll get you in the next party, dude. I've grabbed Rock in the River. Hopefully it won't be too long, though. Right, cool, we're good to go. Let's do it. Well, glad you don't give my gear a look at. No, I'm happy to look at anyone's gear, and if you want a hand trying to work out where to go. I didn't say anything there like trying to be condescending or whatever. I was asked to look at it and let him know if it's going in the right direction, so I was just being honest, you know. But it is going in the right direction. There's just a lot of room for, improvement. And knowing what to focus on first is not always easy. That's number 2. I know that I understand you're always able to help. Well, I try. I understand the Spiritborn pretty well at this point. So that's definitely something I can at least try and help with. Alright, GG's. Right, that's number 3, guys. Thank you very much. Let's grab Laduga and Thromo King for this one. Alright, nice. So you get about 100 iron chunks and raw hide per boss run. We're doing 3 per rotor. You can join back up again afterwards, and we're just going to keep going through until I go off stream, which is a good while yet. So hopefully by the end I'll be able to get enough of this so I can start putting together another one of my characters. Spike and Orn is all T4'd up. Hey, thanks Ozzy, appreciate you, man. We'll get him in on the next runs. McCrazy has joined the queue. Nice, nice. And Lord Carnage. Yeah, appreciate you, Cletus. Appreciate you. I'll just wait for everyone to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I think we're good. Was waiting for Gaming Hellfire because he's got the mats. Can add 5 Greg runs to my group when it's time. McCrazy, we're only doing 3 per rotor. As much as I'd love to do it for you, that then means other people are waiting longer. So I'm just going to stick to 3 per rotor, just in the essence of trying to keep the rotors changing, to allow the most people an opportunity to get in that can do so. I hope that's okay. How do you leave the queue easy? I can remove you, that's okay. Or you can do exclamation mark leave, but I can remove you, no problem. I'll do it in a sec. Let's kill this first, there we go. There we go. Got it, yeah. So I say, I mean, I know 5 won't take us long, but we can do that another time. We can burn through them for you if you need that, that's no problem. A Lith, that's a good constellation. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. It's a pretty decent rune to drop. 10 levels, still 60, Zachary. Nice. Marshy, classic tune. Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. Are we allowed to rejoin the queue? Absolutely badass, Eli. People can rejoin the queue as much as you like. And I'll get you in when I can again. So we'll just keep the teams rotating. I think we got one more here, right? You remember the original coming out? I do not. But, yeah, it's a good tune. Good tune. Melando's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Just popping in to say hi. I'm at work, so I can't stay. Have a great stream. No worries, dude. I hope work isn't too grueling for you today. Yeah, the stream's going well. We're just smashing some bosses today because they've upped the drop rate for iron chunks and raw hide and such. So that makes it a little bit easier to farm the old materials. But yeah, have a good day at work, dude. Appreciate you jumping in. Right, thanks very much for the runs, guys. That is those three. For the next team, can we grab Spike Norn and Sean Turner 1, please? Absolutely, Thrower King, no worries. All good. Sean Turner, just finishing pit, no problem, dude. How long are you going to be, roughly, Sean? Because the thing is, like, if we're going to be waiting 2 minutes, I may as well grab someone else. Because we can do 3 runs so fast. "30 seconds, okay. Two runs in town or 3 straight runs? Probably just 3 straight runs, Spike Norn, because he doesn't drop as much loot anymore. So you should be able to pick it all up before going back to town. Here he is. Nice. My first boss on Vessel of Hatred. Your first boss. Well, I'll be wishing you luck for the drops then. Right, let's do it. Right, that's number 1. Very good, very good. GG's. Alright, number 3 to come. Alright, very nice. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Next team, can we grab Vivid, Rex, and Mac Crazy, please? Absolutely sure. No worries, dude. Always welcome. I'll just wait for these guys to come and join us. Oh, banger of a track. Right, we're all here. We're good to go, I think. Of course, Spinal, of course. Sorry we didn't get any epic drops, but as you've seen, we've done a whole bunch here, and I haven't had anything particularly noteworthy just yet. So yeah. He's just standing there and kills it straight away anyway. I won't even have to do anything in this one. Yeah, it's a good tune, badass Eli, good tune. Just push for the T4 unlock in the boss, man. Absolutely. Absolutamento. Don't even need to do anything. He's just insta-killing it. It's silly, isn't it? Right, GG's everyone. I think that was 3.
Thank you.
Right, next team. Lord Carnage, Marshy, do you want to come and join?
Come back if you need the forge.
$36, no problem. You've got to be careful with me joining. Might pull another 4GA. I know, right? But you're outrageous luck. Clink here has pulled 4GAs like no tomorrow this season. He's had so many, it's disgusting. On top of pretty much anything else you could name, he's had the most absurd luck. Multiple 4GA Rod the Kapelecki's, multiple 4GA Fractured Winter Glasses, and so on and so on. Loads of stuff. So we need to rub Clink's belly for luck. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. Not to mention my 74 mythics and counting this season. Yes, exactly. I mean, he has been playing a lot. He puts me to shame on how much. Right, we're ready whenever you are, gaming. Yeah, I saw that, Ozzy. Are you there, Gaming Hellfire? Oh yeah, cool, nice. Oh, on YouTube, Godslayer, is it a bad idea to use the new mythic helm with this build. You mean the Air of Perdition? Yes. Because the Air of Perdition, the main thing that brings to the party is the fact that you can get 54% crit chance, and you just do not need crit chance on this build because you're aiming to be at maximum resource pretty much all of the time. And when you're at maximum resource, your Rod of Kepaleka will spend all of that resource and guarantee you crit. But then you regenerate. Because you're critting, you then activate the Ring of Midnight Sun, which has got a 50%, and that will give you 50% of your resource figure you've spent in the last 2 seconds. So you get at least 50% of your max resource back in one go. And then when you've got near to about 100% resource generation, you can basically guarantee you're going to get 100% of that back all the time. So you just don't need critical strike chance because the Rod of Kepaleka means you crit all of the time anyway. So that's why, yeah, there's not that many builds in the Spiritborn arsenal where the Air of Perdition would actually be useful right now. They've certainly designed the class around really heavily dipping into those uniques and only replacing them with fully ridiculous endgame legendary gear instead. Was that number 3? Yeah, I think that was number 3, guys. Thank you very much. Also, I think there's a 2-minute ad break, guys. So I'm going to quickly use that as an opportunity to go for a restroom break and just quickly stretch my legs. I will be back in a minute or 2. So BRB, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. I believe the ad should probably be over now as well. Very good. Right. Guys, if there's anyone in the channel that hasn't joined in the boss runs and wants to get involved, type in !join into the queue, get yourself in the queue, and come and join the fun. We'll get you in. We're farming iron chunks, rawhide, mythics, uniques, whatever you need. Let us know. Over on YouTube as well, Godslay, if that didn't answer your question well enough, please let me know. I'm happy to elaborate more, but hopefully it was clear enough for you. Never enough Van Halen, absolutely. Great man. Gaming will be back shortly. Okay. Classic album Diver Down. Yeah, yeah. For the next runs, Fonzie, Omni Black Demon. Do you want to come join? We will need to wait until gaming's back. Hopefully it won't be too long. I hope it won't be too long. Only about 2 minutes, okay. I suppose in the meantime, I will go and go and masterwork some stuff. This is a banger of a track as well. And watch all my resources disappear. Right, so we've got a perfect 4GA Zebazontek here. I want these. Enchants for basic skills to deal double damage. Nope. And nope, it's going into follow through twice. You do get a lot of ranks in follow through there. Interesting. This is what it did to me when I did earlier. I spent about 10,000 trying to get a single roll into something else on another weapon. I was so frustrated with it. Oh, for God's sake, it keeps giving me the same too. It did this to me earlier. There we go, got it. Won't get the second, I doubt. Oh, I did. Well, hey, come on, give it a triple. Oh, I'm not going to re-roll that right now. Imagine if that had given me the triple. That would have been amazing. How's it going? How's it going, Adam? Make crazy with the sheep scream. Cool. Well, that's ready to be used. Obviously, it can be better, but that's fine for now. Drink City Streamer Omni. Nice. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. I hope gaming's not going to be too long, otherwise I am actually going to remove him and use some of my own mats. Just keep things rolling. Because things I just don't know. It's an endless, like I have no idea how long it's going to be. It might, whether it'll be 1 minute or 10, I don't know. Could have done 2 boss rotations by now, that's the thing. So we'll give him a couple more minutes. If he doesn't come back, I will remove him and we'll just use some of my own mats until he's back. What else are we rolling here for that? So we've got that. And oh yes, we want the Andes. I'm going to try an Andes on that build first. I haven't really used that on anything else. Yeah, okay, so let's roll that a bit. Want all of the attack speed in this. That's all we want. Right, 1. I actually will keep re-rolling this thing. 1. God damn it. Give me the double. If you give me a double, that'll do for now. I don't need the triple as such. 1, 2, that'll do. Oh, so close. If you get 3, you get up to like 80-something% attack speed or something stupid like that. That's actually not bad on life on hit. We can live with this. Okay, well, that's that ready. Sweet. Happy days. They can go up there. I'll be using those tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to just assume that gaming is going to be a few minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to remove him from the party, make sure I've got enough mats on me, which I think I have. And then we can just crack on. And then when he's back, we can get him back in. Because we could be here for ages. I really don't know. Oh, no, wrong one. Here we go. In the meantime, can we grab Marksman as well, please? Will you do Quill's Visage? That's so cool, man. I'm not going to be using Quill, no. Quill's kind of been done in so many different ways already. No one really wants to play Quill anymore. Everyone wants to play different things, or they're going to want to play different things. I'm going to be looking to build out. So I have got a build idea though that should be okay. It's not going to be as strong as Quill or anything like that, but it should be pretty good. I will look when I go back, Angel, but I don't think I do. I think I've got a 200 aspect triple, I think, or double. I'll have to have a look. I can't remember exactly what I've got. Yeah, if everyone can come to the boss arena. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, cool. Right, let's do it. And yeah, if there's anyone in the channel right now that's not in the boss queues and wants to get involved, just type in !join, get yourself in. More than happy to have new people join the queue. And we're doing them pretty fast. Doing 3 per rotor. They're all free. I'm on the different path. Just got your spirit board now, so I'm kind of behind. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I mean, you should play the Quill Volley build. It's very strong. But I've got to be honest, I'm just not that interested in playing the Quill Volley build myself. This build I'm playing is not a million miles dissimilar in terms of build setup. It's just a different skill. Right, that's 2. You'll want to move from the middle, probably, Omni. I actually prefer this build to the Quill Volley build, though. I tried Quill on my other build I was playing this morning just to test it out alongside other skills, and it's a cool skill. But it doesn't overly interest me in wanting to play it. Oh, I've got double GA loyalty mantle with a 56. That's not too terrible. Right, that was 3 guys. GG's. If for the next party we can grab Ted Dark, Merlin, and Clink, please. Yeah, Angel. Yeah, I said I'm just going to have a look now what I've got. I think I might have one already, but I'm just going to have a quick look what I've got. Got to remember where it is now. Fairly certain I had a razor plate lying around somewhere. That's a single. I swear I had a better one than this. Where did I put it though is the question. Likely in here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. I've got a double GA with 200, so I think I'm okay, Angel. Thank you though. Appreciate it. I've got an idea for a build for Sork. I don't know if it will work. Well, I mean, you can let me know. Or you can message me privately if you want, and I can tell you if it's something I've ever considered doing before. Yeah, unfortunately, Omni, I can't guarantee the GAs. If you, Marksman, whenever you're ready, dude, if you just want to drop so I can get next party in, please. The Dark's coming. Nice. Clink, are you here? Do you want to come join, dude? Also, Lagster, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. While we're waiting for people. The annoying thing about the Razor Plate is this Dark Shroud really is, Death Shroud is really stupid good for this build, for this character. So for the build I'm going to play, I will have to test out if this might still just be better right now with the current bug mechanics going on than the Razor Plate. But we'll give them both a go. The great thing about the Razor Plate here is I've only got a 2 GA, but if you had a 4 GA, it doesn't matter where your crits go, you always get the benefit from it. So I just want my crits to go into those greater affixes, preferably. No, so we'll make sure we get the first one in it. If I can get all 3 in the crit, in the greater affixes, we're golden. Didn't go there. We'll make sure we get the first 2 in there. Because then you're getting the max benefit out of it. It doesn't actually matter if they go in the same one, as long as they go into the greater affixes. Oh, I've run out of Obdicite. No! Oh, well. Oh, let's go farm some more hordes. That's 20,000 Obdicite just went through there. Mental, isn't it? Absolute madness. Oh, well. I know what I'll be doing next time. Gaming's back. Nice. After these runs, Clink, Gaming will get you back in. I wasn't sure how long you were going to be. So Merlin's here. Dark is here. Clink, you coming to join? Was doing a raid with some boys. Kick me down. Okay, fine. Just come and join us then, Gaming. Looks like Clink is... I'm just going to remove you from the queue for now, Clink. Then if you want to join later, you can. Yeah, if you come and join back, Gaming. It looks like to Dark game crashed. Okay, yeah, to Dark's coming back. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long you were going to be, so I just figured I'd just crack on. You should be able to teleport to me now, Merlin. In the circumstance where you can't teleport to someone who's in the boss arena, if they run out the front into the area at the start, that will normally fix it. Right, cool. Let's do it. Earthbreaker GA. Nice, not bad. Nice, yeah, yeah. Hey, Bone Meal. How's it going, dude? Sorry, I just seen you message in the chat. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, I think that was number 3. Yep, cool. Thanks very much for the runs, guys. Let's get the next two in. Tegan, Badass Eli, do you want to come join? Right, we've got Tegan. Badass Eli, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Does someone want a loyalty mantle helm with GA movement speed and 52% roll from 60? In chat. Does anyone want that? Let Tadark know. Thank you for offering Tadark. Right, last call out. Badass Eli, are you still here? Do you want to come join? Otherwise, I've got to move on to the next person, dude. Monstars is in the house. Turn up. Oh, thank you very much, my friend. How's it going, Monstars? We've got this awesome New Zealand D4 streamer in the house. Always blasting content, always helping people out. Both softcore and hardcore. If you've not checked him out, absolutely go give him a follow. Go show him all of the love. That's what we do around here. I'm losing my headrest here. Don't know what's happened there. There we go. Yeah, how's it going, Monstars? I hope you're well. There we go. Well, I just linked it. Make sure you go check him out. Right, okay, I'm going to assume that Badass is not here right now, so we're just going to remove him and move on. Odin, do you want to come and join? Odin here, mod. Good, bro. Just having a break at work. Nice. Hope work isn't too tedious for you. Right, I'll just wait for them to get here, and then we can crack on. Yeah, I don't think we've had a single mythic drop yet. Not that I've not been made aware of, anyway. Very low drop rates. Want to see some fun items? For sure. Link me them. Slap them on me. Oh, yes, yes, yes. The new quest items, yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Right, I think that was 3, guys. GG's. Are these the new cow level discovery things? How's the Uber / material hunting going? Well, we've had no Ubers yet that I know of. Materials is okay. I need to get some more Obdicite again. I've got a couple of other builds cooking in the background, so they're just expensive right now for materials for me. But we'll get there. So I'll get you in on the next run. Join the queue again, badass. I'll get you in on the next one. I did call you a few times, but I didn't know if you were here or if you were coming back or how long you'd be. So just join the queue again, and I'll get you in on the next one. It's really hit and miss this season. Yeah, with the Ubers, yeah. Time to take your cat to the vet. Tegan, I hope your cat is well. I hope it's just a routine thing. Have fun. No, you're fine, badass. It's okay. But yeah, I'm not going to hold up the whole queue for it. So yeah, just join the queue again, and I'll get you in on, well, in a second actually. Make sure I pick up my items. So yeah, badass. If you want to come and join, and Thromo King, if you want to come and join. You got a 3GA Andes, nice. That's pretty decent. Yeah, GG's. I've got a 4GA Shattered Vow, but it's not something I'm planning to use at the moment, I don't think. Right, let's do this. Rip. You salvaged 3 shatter vows, yep. You and many other people, I imagine. I'll keep the 4GA one though, just because it's a 4GA one. Noobed it. Yes, you did. Right, I think that was 3. Don't forget people on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, most people on YouTube aren't talking right now. So, yeah, if anyone in YouTube wants to get involved with this as well, just let me know. Anyone in Twitch, anyone in YouTube, new or old, just fine. Just let me know. We'll get you in on the runs. Best you've had since your 3GA Grandpapa in Season 4. I mean, a 3GA Grandpapa in Season 4 was pretty big as well. A 4GA, damn, yeah, we all dropped a 4GA Shatter Vow because it was a united tribute for the Undercity. So that was pretty epic. Right, let's get the next team in here. Aussie Cletus and Rockin' the River, if you want to come and join. Yeah, Lagster, yeah. It was pretty funny. We all got, there's 4GAs for everyone. You're in a raid, okay, no problem. Laduga, do you want to come join? Does any tribute that's unique give mythics? Yes, Mango. Some of them will... the Resolute ones will only give you loot. The United ones gives everyone the loot that joins you. It's not a guaranteed chance at mythics. It's just got a much better chance than your normal average content. To put it in context, the last 2 Resolutes I did get a mythic on both of them. If you've got one that's not shareable, you should just do it, I guess, unless you need a hand doing it to start with. And I'd do it in T4. Also, White Mamba 5, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in. Got yourself in a queue. I'll get you in the next runs. Yeah, ready when everyone else is. I think there's a better chance than bosses, to be honest. It's definitely better than 9%, I'd say. Absolutely, White Mamba, no worries. What build you rocking this season, White Mamba? You've brought so many bosses, only got 2 mythics, yeah. The boss drop rate has definitely been lowered, that's for sure. Sergeant Stratter's in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Right, that was number 3. GG's. Going good. Glad to hear it, Sergeant Stratter. Glad to hear it. Quill Volley grinding for runes to update to the new setup. What runes are you looking for? Are you looking for the ones to make the Death Shroud? Back runes and all that. Yeah, lots of people are looking for those. I unfortunately don't have any, otherwise I've been willing to help. Giving them all away already. You've been getting a lot of mythics since patch. I haven't had any yet. Ah. You are correct. There were ads. You did miss ill. Okay, so White Amber, I said, so are you looking for the runes to make the Death Shroud mythic chest? And if so, what rune specifically is it you're looking for? Is it the back runes you're looking for? A lot of people are looking for those right now. I've given away all mine, so I don't have any spare, unfortunately. The patch last week, Lagster. Yeah. Now they decided to do something in the materials. Yeah, Monstars. I mean, it's not, like, incredible, but it's better than it was, that's for sure. Yes, back Cry and Modi, yeah. Those ones are all worth loads now, because everyone's after that chest piece at the moment. Well, last time I looked, Monstars has got the most ridiculously high level gear as usual on his character. Am I just checking? Yeah, you are. Yeah. Do you want to ping me your battle tag? Because sometimes there's a delay when you add me. Next party will be White Mamba 5 and Sergeant Stratter, please. We'll get you both in. Hey, rocking the river. Coming in with a sub. Dude, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you, man. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. Give me a number between 1 and 6, dude. You can have a dirty jelly bean. You can make, and then hope that I get the bad option. I've got them here. There are 6 different flavours. So if you give me a number between 1 and 6, I will choose the one that's relevant to the number. I've got to be honest, I've done 2 already today, and they were both awful. So, oh, I've just been given some back and cry runes. That's very nice. How many are you looking for, White? Three of 6, alright. And how many cries do you need? I think my monies are in my box. I'll have to go get those in a bit, if I've got any left. We've got 71 cries, got loads of those. Yeah, I'll have to go and have a look if I've got any monies in my box after we're done with the runs. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What number do you choose? Could be mean and do 6 again, but let's go 5. Okay, 5 isn't so bad. This is cherry or chili. You could have been mean, yes. I've had 2 rotten fish already. Right, one sec, guys, before we do these bosses. Big old pink bean. It's either cherry or chili. There we go. That is definitely cherry, but it's definitely rubbed against the chili bean because it's got some heat to it. It's definitely not a full whack chili though. Oh, that's still quite hot. Blimey. Just from the rub, just from the residue. Ugh. Thank you again though, Rocky River. I really appreciate your support, man. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, Gaming Hellfire just gave me a bunch. All of them. Alright, let's do this. Let's do the runs. Spicy strawberry, I know, right? Drink City Streamer, yes sir, yes sir. Did you give her back? Fonzie, they were from gaming, not me. He gave them to me and then I gave them to him. So when I get some more, I'll give them out to the community. But those are in extreme demand right now. Pink bean, eat that up. I already ate it. It's still quite hot on my tongue. Mmm, nice. The taste is okay. I don't mind the taste of chili, but it is quite hot. Yeah. Obviously white, yeah, yeah. Doesn't quite solve your problem, but it gets you a bit closer. Yeah, sorry, Fonzie. I know you asked for backs earlier. I mean, I legitimately didn't have any. And I still don't. They weren't mine to start with. Right, that was number 3. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I know you asked, Fonzie, but like I say, I legitimately didn't have any, and I still don't. They weren't mine. They were given from someone else. So, when I said I didn't have any, that was true. But if I get one, you can have it. Like, if I drop one. Like, neither of those I just handed over were mine. But yeah, I don't have any right now. Yeah, backs are super expensive now because they're the hardest ones to grind, aren't they? Chili or strawberry? How either a bad choice? It's chili or cherry, but close enough. I'll pay 50 million, but I ain't paying the price. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, isn't it? Always goes this way. Do you want one back, White? I mean, it's up to you, White. If you want to hand one over to Fonzie, then I'm sure he would super appreciate it. I suppose in a fair world, I would have probably given one to each of you. Okay, Fonzie, come and join. It sounds like White's going to be kind and give you one of the 2 we just handed over. Yeah, that's awesome, White. Nice. Community over everything. We're all about the community spirit here. I'll say I still stand by that. That legitimately wasn't mine to give to start with, so I'll pay you with a smooch. White's, oh no, this is what White's going to do. Fonzie's going to turn up. It's like, I heard you're paying 50. That'll be 75 million, please. And I'll take the smooch as well. Build I'm doing doesn't explain what order to do the Paragon. Just gives the whole thing. Would you suggest going for the glyphs, then everything else after? Yes. Kind of. Depends how many Paragon points you've got. Sort of work your way towards unlocking the glyph slots, because glyphs do bring an inherent amount of power with them, and they're a bit easier to sort of unlock the entire power for. Or at least, you know, the multipliers and stuff. And that will just help you farm the higher pits, and then that means you can farm them to higher levels, and then farm your Paragons faster. But make sure you go for all your legendary nodes as a first priority as well, and any absolute key clusters, like the very few you can get for, say, cooldown and max life, or it depends what your build is, but there'll be certain clusters that are like I absolutely need this in my build, like max resource for any of the Kepaleka builds, for example. I gave it the office, I got nothing left. Yeah, thanks for that, White Man, but that's amazing. Do I have any monies? Let me have a look. I might do, yeah. I have given away a lot of stuff, so I'm not sure if I've got any left. I might have given them all out. Oh, no, I have. How many do you need? Yeah, how many monies have you got? Sorry, how many monies do you need? Why I try sell them so broke. Yeah. Fonzie the guy. Yeah. Cries and Monies go for 500 million. Really? Wow. 500 mil. Kind of weird. Back only 50 mil, but 500 million for Cries and Monies. Holy cow. Madness. Oh, yeah, come over to me and I'll give it to you. That's 1.5 billion's worth of value, apparently. Absolute tune. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir, Gorshi. Thanks, guys. No idea, to Dark. No idea at all. Madness if they are. No. Yeah. Boom. Cries are going for 30 mil. Yeah, I don't think they're going for 500 mil. That sounds wildly high. On Diablo trade, yeah, some people are probably trying their luck, Lagster, to be honest. I see we reached the cosplay target. What is next? What I'm going to do is I'm going to post up something in the Discord tomorrow to start the process of deciding some options, and then we'll come together. We'll pull together a list of options, and then I can get a poll started in the stream tomorrow onwards for a week or something. It's probably going to have to be not this Friday, not the Friday after, but the Friday after that, because I'm just too busy on the weekends, the next couple of weekends, to fit in the 24-hour thing. I think. I mean, I could it's going to be too soon this Friday to order anything in time. And then I'm doing something on Saturday night, and the weekend afterwards I absolutely can't do the Friday, or I just can't do any time that weekend. So it'll probably have to be the weekend after that. But that gives more than enough time to vote, to decide, to get in what I need to get in, and figure things out, and make sure it's going to be a good time. 30 mil is mid. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look at the queue here. Let's have a look at the queue. Right, so it'll be Sean Turner and No Fear. Do you want to come join? Spin to win. We spin to win in this channel, guys. We spin to win. Here we go. We spin to win. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's been a while since we've spun to one, but my pet spun to one the other day. Kept spinning in the winning style. Endlessly looping and donutting the loot. Wait after my run. A smooch on your rod of Kepelecki. A smooch on his rod, eh? My word, that's gone. That's escalated fast. Right, see, let's get back to this. I'm gonna change the music because we have actually recycled through the queue, through the list here. Let's get some of this on. Hey, what can I say? His affixes are out of this world. I'm sure they are. Maximum rolled and 50% stronger. Fantastic. Fun for all the family. Finished the raid, absolutely smashed the first boss within 1 minute. Nice. Yeah, it's easy enough if you know what you're doing and you've got a team that can do it. I'm big on COE too, but when desperate for gold, instead of rawhide, it's a bit of a pain. Yes, Lagster, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, gold isn't necessarily the struggle this season, not compared to before anyway. GG's, guys. Bastards, you've done it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty quick, to be fair. Easy TCW and Vivid Rex if you want to come and join. All I have to try and sell is runes, I know, right? Cletus, Donny and Johnny. Nice. Right, Easy, you here? Do you want to come join for the boss runs, dude? And anyone else in chat, if there's anyone here that wants to join in on the boss fun, type in !join, get yourself in. We'd love to have you here. It's open to everyone. In a pit at the moment. Okay, I will draw someone else then. Sergeant Stratter, if you want to come and join. Yeah, I want to do this week, so I'll do it later in the week, Link, when I'm not bombarded with work constantly. So probably like Friday or something. We can get a really good squad and smash them. Yeah, it'll probably be like Friday, I imagine. When I've got the day off work. Two seconds, guys. I need to check my cat. I think he's got a present. BRB. I'm not sure. He ran away in a very conspicuous way. Bloody cats bringing in things from the outdoors. Never know quite sure what it is. Could be anything. Right, okay, we can crack on. Let's do it. Tune. Hey, Mixie! How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Love to God. 16 scars. Then one. New to you. You're back on track again? Okay, cool. We'll get you in after this one. Oh, nice. That's a pretty good pull. 4GA jacking for almost max aspect. Yeah, that's nice. GG's. Oh, thanks very much for the runs, guys. I think that was 3. We're getting through them so fast. Hey, Mixie, coming in with the Prime. You could have given that to anyone in the community. You've chosen to give it to me this month. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Big love. Kudos indeed. How you doing, dude? How you doing? I really appreciate that. Thank you.
How can I help? There's that.
It's got a 2GA freaking Shroud of False Death. Nice. What greater affixes did it get? Please say max life. Because that's the one you really, really want. No. I mean, I personally would take a single GA max life over a 3 GA on everything else. That's because of how much. But if the bugged interaction for Spiritborn wasn't working the way it's working right now, then anything else would be better, I guess. But at the current state, the max life is more important than anything else. So, but still, I mean, just having a version of that item is very, very powerful. It's a very good item, honestly. Damage and resource gen, yes. I mean, all of them are good stats. But yeah, I mean, the most beneficial is the max life for now, anyway. Until they fix that. Chilling, nice. I like the I love the concepts of chilling. It's always good. Right, right. Easy, yes, you're in. And Lagster, do you want to come and join? Depends on class. Rogue wants GA on all stats. Yeah. If it's Spiritborn, you want max life. If it's Rogue, as you say, all stats. Yeah. Just jealous. I'm sure you'll get your fair share of drops and stuff eventually. Do you want to come join, Lagster? What does it do to chest armor? So, depending on your class, it can be extremely powerful. So I can demonstrate if we can just hold off on opening up the boss here a minute. So, I've got one on here. It gives +1 to all passives, right? So that's particularly powerful in the Spiritborn because there's so many passives in this tree that have single point activations. So like 1 point gives you the biggest benefit and then every other one gives you slightly more additives. There's also a lot of damage multipliers and a lot of damage reduction multipliers and so on and so on. Looks like they started the boss, so I'm going to have to wait. But basically, you get +1 in every single passive. So all the ones you wouldn't normally unlock because you don't have enough points, you just get all of those by default. So you get all of those single point activations for free. You also get an extra point in all of your damage multipliers, in all your damage reduction multipliers, extra life, for example, which gives you more damage on this build right now, more poison resistance as required. It's just so much extra damage, and you can also get points in passive nodes you wouldn't normally. So like these are all unlocked, even though I wouldn't normally have them unlocked, and I can get extra points in passive nodes that you wouldn't normally be able to get extra points in unless you're using a very specific weapon anyway. So it just gives you a lot of extra damage and damage reduction for free. And then on top of that, it's got a really, really large maximum life stat on it, bigger than any other item. A really large pool of all stats in it, larger than any other item. And it's got damage on next attack after entering stealth and resource generation, which are obviously very unique stats to a chest piece. And then it also means when you've not been attacked for 2 seconds or attacking, you go stealth, so it gives you 40% extra movement speed. So this just means I'm permanently at 200% attack speed, movement speed. And when I'm in a dungeon, I can just run past enemies and go to the targets I want to go to. So it's it does have a lot of utility for Spiritborn and rogues. There'll be other classes that it's not necessarily so good on, but these for Spiritborn it is just very, very good. Hope that explanation was good enough for you to understand. Over on YouTube, Urga Yurtsever, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? Good to meet you. Today I respec towards this build. The Rake build still needs some better gear, but I kind of liked it. I just feel like I'm in need of Saw plus Vortex aspect. Is there a way to get vulnerable damage for this build? Yes. Let us do this last boss run and I will run you through. Also, what gear are you looking for? I don't use Saw. You don't. Saw is actually worse than Hunter for moving around, genuinely. Hunter can go through walls and it tends to go through them better than Saw goes over them. Hunter can go further than Saw for the most part, and Hunter generally has a better cooldown on it in this build because it's got such a ridiculously low cooldown with the loyalties mantle. So I find Saw to be better. Vortex I have on my hotbar because I don't want to use an aspect slot up for Vortex and Saw because you have very limited space for aspects, and you really, really want duelists because that gives you 20% or 25% attack speed if you've got 4 or 5 stacks respectively, and these other aspects right now are just working far too well. So if you let me know what gear is it you're looking for, Uga, I might actually... am I saying it right? Is it Uga? Uga, I think so. I might be able to help you. I might actually have some pieces of gear I can start you off with. And one second, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, that's better. That came on very quickly. Yeah, if you let me know what you're after, Uga, I might be able to help you out with some gear. Genuinely. And in terms of the vulnerable damage, I chose to go this way because it's the most consistent way. I've got on this on my legendary ring, I've rolled lucky vulnerable, which just a default roll. That's a minimum roll, and at Masterwork 12, it's a 62.7%. It basically means in this build, you are always making the enemies vulnerable, always. So you never have to worry about them being vulnerable or not. Now, you can use Saw, but if you choose that, you then have to use the aspect for Vortex, and you really want Vortex, which takes up an aspect slot. You've got a worse mobility skill. You've got to use an extra point, which I'm not using right now, to get to the vulnerable application, and so on and so on. All right, I'm going to be back in 2 secs, guys. My cat's come back. I think he's got a present. I do need to check what it is. The answer is yes, he does have a present, and he runs straight back out the cat flap with it. He brings it in, and the second I go to get it off of him, he runs straight back out the cat flap with it. I mean, that mouse is buggered. I don't know where he's found it, but that mouse is buggered. So I'm just not even going to bother trying to get it off of him. Oh, you're making me have a little dance. Clink's just like, hey, have a dance for that. The mouse is buggered. Woohoo! Buggered mouses. Buggered mice. Thank you, Clink. Perfect timing. Basti Chaos, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Let us know. Let us know what you're playing. Fonzie, do you have any Dex attack speed and quill gloves? No, I do not. DJ IJ. Hunter is like Sorks. TP/Raymond combo emo. Yeah, pretty much. Except you don't. It's not TP. It's more like Hunter dash. So this build I'm using, it's got such a good cooldown on Hunter in general. You can just permanently Hunter across the map. It's kind of bonkers, actually. So what's going on here? If I missed something here. Hey, Big Bad Panda's in house. How's it going, Panda? Oh, we got an ad break going on, guys. Well, I'll tell you what, since there's an ad break going on, guys, those of you that can hear, I'm just going to quickly use that to go for a quick restroom break. So I'll BRB in 1 minute whilst the ads are going. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back and I think the ads are done, so welcome back everyone. Tend to use those as opportunities to go and visit the facilities. Basti Chaos, morning, I'm doing great. Just a question. How high I can speed farm with that build without the overpower amulet? It'll probably do okay, but if you need one of these amulets, I've got spares. So if you want one, Basti Chaos, just add me up and I'll give you one, no problem. It's by no means going to be a crazy one, but it'll have a good aspects on it. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I just typed that in. I meant B-tag. Exclamation mark, Basti Chaos. No, exclamation mark, B-tag. Add me up. Yeah, add me up, dude. I'll give you one, no problem. Let me just check I've got room on my friends list. Streamer problems. Yeah, more than happy to help out where I can. I've got a bunch in my stash, which I can just give out to the community, no problem. See if there's someone here I can make room for you, because I'm pretty sure I'm probably at friend limit. There we go, this'll do. Bom, 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 bom. That's one. I'll make a couple spaces here. Give me a minute to come online. No worries, dude. You're good. Uga over on YouTube. Thank you very much for the nicely detailed explanation. I kind of got all the gear and aspects, but need better stats, affixes, and some min-maxing. Probably it will take some time. It does take time, dude. I mean, I got very lucky. Someone in our community got 2 GA rods or Keplekas. I mean, that's absurd, right? With both with really good aspects. So he gave me one. So I got very lucky in that regards. I did actually drop my Banished Lords myself. I did drop a perfect 4 GA Banished. So, I mean, that's probably the best thing I've dropped this season. I was going to sell it originally, but I decided to use it in the end because this build is slaps and I wanted to see how good it was. But other than that, I got lucky on my Shroud of False Death, but you don't need this. There is a build planner in the description of the videos, which has various different variants in it for leveling, for standard, for the P300 version that uses Shroud of False Death. Now, I'm not at P300 right now, but I'm at 265, and that's good enough. You can just not pot nodes in places, but that's what that is. That's like the final version, pit pushing, etc. My Loyalties Mantle's got a perfect aspect, but it's only a single GA. I mean, most of my gear here is single GA, I think. There's a couple of pieces that aren't, but otherwise they are. They're all just single GA, so they're all achievable. Okay, my boots are 2 GA. I haven't had many 2 GAs drop this season. That's one of them, I guess. So yeah. As for vulnerable, apply. Thanks for the suggestion. I will look for some lucky hit affixes. It literally is this. You can roll it. If you go to... So if you take your ring... Get a dexterity and max life ring, preferably a greater affix on max life, because max life right now is stupidly strong on Spiritborn, because the legendary node in Viscous Shield over here, which is meant to give you multiplicative damage based on your maximum life, is currently doing this based on your base life. And the difference of this is, your base life at level 60 is about 500 to 600. And your maximum life, my maximum life right now is 14,700. When I'm in combat and that scales up because of the rune that gives me 20% more life, and my resilient passives based on my gorilla skills, which gives me another 20% life, I go well above the 20,000 mark. And what that does is it takes the legendary node Viscous Shield, it scales it up using your base life of 600, it basically divides your maximum life by that amount. So you're getting 33% multiplicative damage, multiplied many, many, many times over because of how many times more your maximum life is than your base life. So this is why maximum life at the moment is absurdly strong for Spiritborn. So I would absolutely get a single greater affix ring for maximum life with dexterity on it. And if it hasn't got lucky vulnerable, just roll the other affix to lucky vulnerable. It does not matter. I've got a minimum roll there, and that's perfectly fine. That's what I would recommend there. And if you get lucky and you drop one as well, fantastic. But you don't, that's what you can do. It will take a few rolls because it's a bit of a more difficult stat to get. But I hope that explanation is clear enough to understanding why at the moment max life is so strong. When they fix Viscous Shield, then we will probably end up in a situation where suddenly everyone's Spiritborn builds will be no longer any good because they're all focused so heavily on getting maximum life. Hello from Turkey. Awesome, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Hello from England, London. Or near enough London. Yeah. Always a pleasure to have new people in the channel, dude. Appreciate you being here. Give me a minute to come online. Bastard Chaos. Did you add me, Chaos? I don't have an add, Chaos. If you want to ping your battle tag in chat, I will add you back. Maybe there's a delay on this for some reason. Get them stonks. Are you going to run some Lilith carries today? I could use the spark from her. I could do a Lilith carry, I suppose. And you're still kicking ass with only G. Yeah, I know, right? I've done a pit 128 and I had room to spare, and I probably could have got a better dungeon run as well, which would have meant a more efficient dungeon run. Tortifu's joining. Is there a specific reason for this? Oh, he's trading me. Ooh, goodies. What am I getting? Oh, some Quill Volley gloves. Who's after Quill Volley gloves? There's 2 pairs. Non-GAs, but if anyone needs a pair of Quill Volley gloves with no GAs on it, just to get you started, let me know. Tortifu here has kindly just donated 2. Just let me know. Sorry you had to leave, Big Bad Panda. I'm just adding you up now, Bastic House. Bear with me. Oh, here comes Clink as well. Right, there you go. I heard that ad. Where are you? Oh, I can't see. You have to request to join me. Here he comes. Dark Muffin. I do love a muffin. What can I say? I'll have a look at your gear as well. We'll see what we can do for you. So I've got... I'll probably give you this one because... 60, 9.8... Now that's got a higher aspect on it, but that's got better attack speed. And attack speed's actually very strong for this build. Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of runes. You've been farming. Christ, well thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm being traded some other stuff as well. What else am I getting? Oh my goodness. All of the runes, all of them. What do they stack up to? 99? I haven't quite hit 99 on any of them yet, but not far off. Clink's just making it rain. Like, woo! Take the gold! Here it goes! He's just next he's going to be like, right, I want my 15-minute dance now. Go get your thong on. Yeah, that's what's coming next. You watch. You got to go to bed, Big Bad Panda. No worries, dude. Ugo, thanks a lot, mate. Yeah, your explanation and guidance is so valuable. Absolutely, dude. Always happy to help. And if, yeah, any other questions, just fire away. Also, guys, in both channels, if anyone wants to come and join the Discords and wants to get hold of me, ask any questions about builds or anything, you're more than welcome to come and join. I'll just link it in both channels. I mean, I know a number of you are already there. A number of people do play offline now as well, and I tend to play offline with people when I can as well, in between streams. So, no obligations. We'd love to see you there, so come and join the fun if you would like to. I just linked in both chats in case you're interested. Is there any back or money in there? I mean, probably. I didn't look. There was too many. Basti Chaos is like, I need runes. Yes, I think everyone's going to come out the woodworks now and be like, I need runes, please. I want 30 of this, 20 of that. I know you've got it. I just saw you get them. Yeah. Right. Okay, let's have a look at your gear here quickly. Okay, so you got Shroud on. You got your Kepaleka. Your Kepaleka's pretty good. Your armor's pretty... Yeah, your chest piece is pretty... sorry, your pants are pretty good. Gloves are looking pretty solid. You got basic damage on there, fair enough. In fact, yeah, that might even be stronger than Overpower. It's definitely stronger than what I've got. I think I've got... Oh, no, yeah, Overpower's better. But that will be when you've got the Banished Lords, because it rolls higher. Yeah. But basic will be fine as well. Okay. Amulet's fine. We can sort you out with one of those in the moment. You will want to roll Lucky Vulnerable in your ring, probably. Because you've got no means of making enemies vulnerable right now. And you're missing out on a flat 20% multiplicative damage just for making them vulnerable. And then any vulnerable damage will be getting lost. So, and there's that also plays into the Apex node, so there's a multiplier there you're missing out on, and so on and so on. Especially with the Shroud of False Death. The attack speed is super nice here, but because max life is so strong right now, I would personally roll the attack speed off. Also, you've got Moonrise on, which is fine. That is definitely an option, which may actually be better for certain conditions than what I'm running. But that goes into attack cap 1. And Moonrise, so Moonrise goes to attack cap 1, the same as your affixes. So you get 20% from Moonrise. You've got 40% with attack speed there. You've got another 16 over there, so that's 56. And then your Paragon nodes. You're going to be pretty high on attack speed there, especially if you're using Variana as your follower. So you can suffer the attack speed there, to be honest. Oh, I can see you've got Lucky Vulnerable on your amulet. Yeah, this is the problem. When you remove this amulet, you're going to need to put Redirected Force somewhere. I'd put redirected force on your gloves. Because honestly, this amulet really is very strong. You can give it a go. You'll see what I mean, but it is very, very strong. Let me get an amulet for you. Yeah, actually, what's the stats on that? 2, 9.8, 9. Yes, good enough. So do I start batting my eyelashes for some runes now? Well, I don't know. You might need to start puckering up those lips. You know, get that lipstick out. We'll see, we'll see. Look at my gear, please. Okay, 1 second. I'm getting there. Oh, you're not in the party anymore. 1 sec. I'll see if I can find you online. Look at his gear. It's all going to be cracked. Triple GA crit chance on the Air of Perdition. You finally got it. Double GA Shroud with life and attack damage. Nice. With double max life. Very nice. Crit damage, attack speed gloves. Very nice. You're missing Frozen Orb on there, though. Nope. Max life. Nice. Triple GA Rakonovs. Very nice. Weapons looking pretty insane. 4 GA Winter Glass. Near. Nice. 4 GA Tower of Shards. Nice. Attack speed GA Ring of Starless. Nice. Yeah, I mean, your gear is pretty insane, dude. As expected. Asking for 10 plus runes is a bit much. Hey, Johnny Sweatpants is in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, no fear. Come and join. I'll give you a couple of bits and bobs. Angel's got a 3GA Harlequins with... Wow, okay. Max life, armor, and cooldown. Damn, that's a nice Harlequins. That is a nice Harlequins. God damn. God damn. Not as good as my 4GA from Season 4, though, is it? Wink, wink. No, that's a real nice item. GG's. I'd pucker up my lips, but I think Clink has firmly laid claim and I don't want to move in on his turf. I mean, he just gave them to me. He doesn't need them. He's probably got that again in another inventory and another character somewhere, knowing him. Pales in comparison to the best... to the best geared SW, whatever that means. But yeah. Inspects mine during next pause. Damage reduction GA. Yeah, you got your GA max life. Nice. Gloves are looking good. Your pants are better than mine. Although you only got 1 on max resolve stacks. It would have been nice to have got a 2, but obviously you got to be careful with tempers. So if you can't re-roll your temper scrolls, I wouldn't risk it. Because you've got the GA on basic skills. Although you haven't got the GA on max life, so that's a bit of a bummer. But it's still pretty nice. Boots are looking good. Weapons looking fine. I mean, it'd been nice to have had a GA max resource as well, but that's pretty good. Amulets looking good. Ring, we can definitely do better. I don't think I've got any more GA cooldowns, but you really want 50 aspects. It makes such a difference to this build. Yeah, where are you? Oh, I'll give it to you when we're in the same room. I've got a crit damage one. You'll lose a bit of cooldown, but it's fine because you've got so much cooldown on this build anyway. You can suffer it. That 50 ring will make a big difference to your build. You would be surprised how much of a difference to your damage that will make. 32 is very low. You want at least 47 or above, really, if you can. And other than that, yeah, ring's looking good. So actually, overall, your build's looking pretty solid, to be honest. You know, aspects you'll get as you get them. But otherwise, yeah, build's looking pretty solid. No fear. Also running Rake. Okay, let's have a look. You could get a little bit better on your loyalties mantle on the aspects because that cooldown reduction is pretty mega. 60% on your hunter is really huge, but 48's not bad, so that's fine. And you don't really need the movement speed. Once you've got a Death Shroud on, you won't need that GA on the movement speed. I am capped on movement speed all the time. So keep a lookout for... I might have a better one for you. I've got loads of these. 1 sec. What have I got? 56. I think I've got a 56 here. I might give this to you. 52. Yeah, I'll take this one. All right, let's have a look what else you got before I turn it over. Honestly, that will be better. Chest piece looking good. Gloves. You've got quill volley on your gloves. You obviously want rake, but you can roll that in place of quill volley, so that's fine. Otherwise, looking good. Tibolt's looking good. I think those are the ones I gave you anyway. Boots are looking fine. You got vortex size on there, which is fine. You're actually better off having barrier generation, and the reason for that being you want to get to 123% barrier generation if possible, so that every time your Earthen Bulwark activates, it goes to 100% barrier, which gives you the most damage from your viscous shield node, which is where you get... That is honestly the biggest offender to why Spiritborn's damage are going so high right now. So, yeah, abuse that. Your weapon could be better here. You've got 2 GAs and you've got them in the wrong place, and you've got quite a low aspect. So, honestly, you could get better there. What have we got? 2.6, 2.8, 3... I'll give you this as well. Let's put it in context here. If you've got 200 resource, which you'll easily have on this build, and you're missing 0.8% multiplicative critical damage every single time, that's 200 times 0.8. That's 8%, 80%. That's 160% multiplicative damage you're missing. So... that's how much damage you're missing by not having a maximum aspect. I can tell you now that outweighs anything else on the weapon. So, yeah, I'll give you that. And your Banished Lords is looking okay. It's a 40 rather than a 60. Such a shame. You want to look out for a better aspect there if you can, because that multiplicative damage will outweigh anything else as long as it's got a decent amount of life in it. So preferably, because you've got a GA max life there, you'd have that as well. The other GAs don't make that bigger impact compared to the aspects. Ring, you want to roll lightning res for vulnerable application, because otherwise you've got no way of applying vulnerable. You're losing a 20% multiplicative aspect plus all the dipping into apex and everything else, and your ring is looking good. So for the most part you're looking fine, but there is a couple of upgrades for you. I don't have the other bits for you, I'm afraid. Is Flicker Step any good? It probably is, just not for this build. It would actually be kind of useless on this build, because what Flicker Step does, and I've got one here, so I've got a 2GA one here. What it does is when you evade through an enemy, it reduces your ultimate cooldown for up to 10 seconds, but you don't need that. Once you've got the Loyalty's Mantle on and you're outside of town, my cooldown for Hunter is 14 seconds. When you cast Hunter, you have to wait 3 seconds before you can cast it again anyway. So that leaves you with an 11-second window where it would be off cooldown. But then its final node means if you kill an enemy, you've got a pretty decent chance that it's going to reset its cooldown automatically. And that halves every time it does that until it completes its full cycle of cooldown. So you end up getting 3 or 4 casts. If you're killing lots of enemies quickly, you get 3 or 4 casts of Hunter for free anyway. And they're all 3 seconds long. If you get 4, that's it. You basically reset it for free. And then on top of that, you've got 3 different mechanisms. If you're using Prodigy's Tempo, which is my recommended farming setup, you've got 3 different methods of resetting that cooldown. You've got Prodigy's Tempo, attacking loads with Rake, gives you massive cooldown every 3rd consecutive attack. You've got the Glyph of Wildfire, which I believe I've got up here. That gives you a 30% chance when dealing direct fire damage to reduce one of your active cooldowns by 0.5% on lucky hit. But that includes all 4 of the potential rakes that are coming out and every other attack you've got going on. So you tend to activate this quite a lot. And then your 3rd one is in your skill tree on Rake itself, which is up here on Advantageous Rake. And that means hitting at least 1 enemy with Rake, which obviously you're intending to do all the time, reduces your longest active cooldown by half a second. And you get 4 of these potentially every time. If you're using the aspects for Rake, like I am, which is extremely strong for this build, because it has its own separate role on the double core hits, which you get from Roderick Epilecki. So not only can you get 2 chances for it to cast, you get 2 for this as well. And that's 4 rakes, and they all play into that cooldown loop. And they all play into the direct hits that can activate this primary Jaguar, and so on and so on. So it becomes a massive loop of just hitting as fast as you can,
activating that double hits as often as you can. If I had a triple hit in here, I reckon I'd do 130 pit. Because that extra 13%, it would get me up to 97%. That extra 11-12% chance there would be absolutely enormous for damage. Because you'd just be hitting 4 times every single attack, pretty much every single time. So I probably wouldn't use... You're very limited for aspect slots here, because you've got so many uniques and mythics on. So you really, really want duelists, and it has to go on the boots here, pretty much. Because you've pretty much got only 2 offensive aspect slots, and then you need interdiction here, because this is bugged right now. It allows your block chance to go above 100%, which is why we're stacking resolve everywhere as much as we are. Because by going above 100%, for every 100% block chance, you get another multiplicative damage increase here. And because it's going well above 100, this is scaling way higher than it should do. So at the moment, Spiritborn's got all of these mechanics going on that are just scaling way higher than they should be allowed to due to bugs. So when they fix if they fix one of them, Spiritborn's going to feel weak. If they fix all of them, Spiritborn's may actually be worse than the other classes. You know, it's just a remedy of the fact that they didn't do a PTR on this class, and people have found all of these broken mechanics. So I hope that's clear, Uga. I'm just going to catch up on chat here. Let's have a look at this masterwork you pinged to me. A double on the max life. Very nice indeed. That looks very good. Very nice. Did I give that stuff to you? I can't remember. Yes, I did. And you wanted some runes as well, didn't you? Oh. Where have you gone? Are you there? What we got? Oh. I ain't giving you all 13 because they're pretty rare. One of those. Where's the cries at? I can't remember where they are. They are. Oh, they do go above 99. Well, hey, they've actually made something go above the 99 mark. Woohoo! A couple of those. I don't actually have any monies. Oh, yeah, I do. There we go. We get you a little way of the way. I never got 2 GA mythics any season. Well, you got 3 this season, Angel. Nice. Wiggity, how's it going, man? Sorry I'm a little bit delayed here. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. And Recovery Dude as well. I'm a little late to the party. How's the day? It's good, dude. It's good. Sorry about the late response. I was just trying to go through an explanation there for someone. Inspect me now, Johnny. In a bit. I want to carry on with these runs. Throma King's heading to bed for the evening. Have a good sleep, dude. I'll catch you soon. The Hunter is up all the time. On this build, it is pretty much permanently up. Yeah, if you've got Prodigy's tempo on, there is absolutely no reason for that. If you're doing the pit pushing variation, where I use adaptive stances, because that does give you more damage, there is occasionally a window where you may not have it, but because you've got such a high cooldown on it anyway, like such a low cooldown on it anyway, such a high cooldown reduction, you're talking just a couple of seconds. It's not a long time. This is why it's okay. And if I had better cooldown rolls and stuff, you'd probably get that down to a point where it would be fine with adaptive stances as well. Yeah. Builds, why? Yeah, so this is the build I made. The YouTube video's there. It was posted in the channel. Feel free to check it out. Build plan is in the description. I test your Paragon board later. Okay, Basticaus, no worries. Any questions, dude? And thanks for the amulet. Absolutely, dude. I hope it helps. I hope it helps. First time chatter, Mishy Stars at Gaming Hellfire. Please check your Discord. Okay. Gaming. It looks like you've got someone who wants you to check your Discord. Welcome in, though, Mishy Stars. I hope you're well. Appreciate you being here, even if you are just lurking or if you're just looking for gaming. I still appreciate you. Am I up? Sorry, I was just about to have a look, actually. Let's see, who was meant to be next? Mixie and Wiggity, yes. Would you like to come and join? So that I don't even have to use any abilities on this. I can just go Hunter and just right-click and off you go. You just right-click and win, pretty much. And look, Hunter's reset immediately. And this is T4 content made easy, basically. Absolutely, we can see. No problem, no problem. It's actually courtesy of gaming more than me. Doing well, hope you are too. Just trying to get hold of the husband, and I know he's in there somewhere. I see. Well, I hope so. He's the one that's meant to be activating all of the All the ones. Here he is. Hey, okay, we got gaming's other half in the house. There we go. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mishy. It's nice to meet you. Your husband's a little bit of a legend. What can I say? Well, boss, in 9 minutes. Nice. Right, we're just waiting for everyone to be. I think they're just loading in. Right, I've probably got about 40 minutes left in me tonight, so we'll just get as much in as we can. And then I'll have to go off because I've got work in the morning. Cool, let's get this party rolling again. I've got this ring for you. I'll give it to you after we've done these three. Gaming. Love your Final Fantasy collection. Yeah. I need to get on... there's a new one I need to order. It's just come out on pre-order. Oh, what's the new Turk's name? With the blonde hair. The cute little girl with the blonde hair in Rebirth. I can't remember her name. I should know, really. I'm a massive nerd, but it's just gone from my head. They've just released her. So I need to... Well, on pre-order, so... I've got to get her, really. I've got all the others. So... I want that full collection. Well, unless they might have released some more since. I hope not, because it's bad for my bank balance. But, you know... What can I say? But yeah, Final Fantasy's... What a noob. Yeah, what a noob. Hey, first time chatter, Zombaz. Welcome in, dude. How's it going, man? Appreciate you being here. Yes, this is my rake build. That's a YouTube video there. So check that out. There's a build planner in the description. I actually posted up a second video, which is more just going through a pit 128. So it demonstrates the whole run for the pit 128 live. I hadn't even done a pit 128. I did it live, and then at the end I just go through the very small changes. But all of the changes are reflected in the build planner. So feel free to check that out. Let me know if you've got any questions. And yeah, dude, welcome in. Let us know what you've been playing and if you've been enjoying Vessel of Hatred and all that good stuff. And yeah, nice to meet someone new in the community. Was that number 3? I'm not really keeping count. I hope you guys are. I suppose gaming probably is because he's putting the materials in. I think so. Let's see what gaming says. He can be the... They're so quick now, Wiggity. You know, if we go back a couple of seasons, it would take us 15 minutes to do 3 runs. Now it takes 15 seconds, you know. It's a bit quicker than it was once before, right? I can't believe we've not dropped a single... We've done 60 bosses and not dropped a single mythic between anyone, unless people just haven't reported it. That's crazy. I hate this game, Mango Crane. Why do you hate it, Mango? Thank you for the runs. Absolutely, Wigsy. No worries, dude. Always. Oh, what's happened to my mouse? There we go. Right, next team, Clink and Omni Black Demon, if you'd like to all come and join.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Masterwork sucks, way too expensive to rework. Well, they've done that, I think, because they were... It was a bit... You know, everyone was getting to their triple Masterworks just stupid easy before. So I guess they're trying to make it harder. But yes, they have gone very, very much the other end of the spectrum on it, for sure. 5 mil to refund, like, come on. I know, right? Pick me up in the next one, please, as I'm finishing up a horde. Absolutely no worries at all. Okay, let's take Omni Black Demon and Merlin Apostle, please. If you're both here and want to come join. Hey, Rob Inu's in the house. How's it going, Rob? It's good to see you, man. I'm good. How are you? Right, here comes Merlin. Omni Black Demon, are you here? Do you want to come join, dude? Twice. Wanna be loved. wanna be loved. Do 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 do. Well, boss in 5 minutes. Great, just slaying and banging demons. Well, hey, getting frisky. Travel unavailable. No worries. We'll go to the entrance, and you should be able to travel me now. Okay, so I'm going to assume that Omni Black Demon is not around anymore, so we'll just remove him from the queue for now. Recovery dude, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in, dude. Another banger. Well, hey. Alright, is everyone here? So what masterwork do I want for the rod? You want to go into double hit. Chance for core skills to hit twice if possible. They fixed it in one of the recent patches, so it does actually work now. So it's very, very powerful indeed for most builds. Originally, they were going all in on max resource because that wasn't working, but now it's working. That is generally better. Right, I think that was number 3. Oh, this is my point, right? We can smash these so fast now. It's actually silly. Oh, I just got a 50 cooldown reduction ring. Lovely.
I appreciate that.
Come here, gaming. Have you got that other ring on you? Give it back to me. Take this one instead. Because that's got the cooldown reduction on it. I literally just picked that up. Nice. Stick that one back in the box. Give it away at some point. That can go back in here. Lovely. Righty. Let's get the next team in. Let's keep this party rolling. Storyteller, how's it going, man? Just seen you join the queue. How's it going, dude? It's been a moment. Do you want to come and join, dudes? Storyteller and Rob Inu, if you both want to come and join. Let's get you both in. You may need to add me, Storyteller. I'll just post my battle tag in chat for you. Yeah, glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. I think there's a cooldown on the list, Fonzie. It's just above. You are number 1, 2, 3, 4, and that depends on whether the people before you are still around or not, which they may or may not be, or whether they're free to join as well. Right, so we got Storyteller in the house. Nice. So we are just waiting on Rob Inu. Got to relog? No worries, dude. You're good. Absolutely not a problem. You always catch me lacking. I know, right, Clink? You need gold. I think we all do. Got to get gold farming. I think the only one I know that doesn't is Clink, because he's just richy rich over there. With all his multiple trillions of gold or whatever he's got. Yeah, no worries, Sean. Thank you so much for the alert, dude, and being here. You get yourself a good sleep. I'm gonna be off in about 25 minutes anyway myself. I'll be on tomorrow, so if you're around, catch you then. But if not, catch you soon, dude. Absolutely, always a pleasure. Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't? Yeah. Drink City Streamer Angel, yes. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, there we go. Lovely. On the plus side, I should have... Yeah, so we've got about 6,000 of these. That's not too bad. So it's building up. Slowly but surely. This is what I mean. I've got like 20,000 coiling wards. 12,000 obtuse sigils. I've got more legendary resources than the whites. That's kind of a bit busted, right? 21,000 Veil crystals, but like no white ones. It's kind of bust, really. Right, I believe that was number 3. GG's. Aussie's like, I don't. I am rich as hell. Just be like me and find everything. No gold required. That's exactly what I do, Johnny. I don't buy anything from people, really. I give away so much. Like, if I, you know, I mean, sure, I've been helped out and someone gave me some gold this season, which I didn't ask for, but they were kind enough to give me. But even without that, honestly, I would have got by okay. Probably. Hey, Mort, I want to win Lotto. I do too, because then I could quit my job. Not that I hate my job, but you know, if you won the lottery, you wouldn't work full time anymore, would you? Let's be honest. I always win the Lotto. I have the numbers, Gorge. All 6 are guaranteed between 1 and 45. Where is the best place to farm gold? Well, that's a good question. You should think about it slightly differently. What is the best way to make gold, not the best place to farm it? Because there's nowhere good to farm gold. Like, they completely nerf gold in hordes and stuff. So what I would say is, where can you farm items the best that you might end up dropping something that sells for good? Or, runes right now are particularly easy to sell. Specific ones, right? So, if you go to the Undercity and you've got your tributes here for runes, I've got 55 of them right now. Guaranteed runes, put that on. Put on oh, there was meant to be one of these for runes as well, but there isn't. But yeah, you can use that. And you can put on any opal you like, really. But use that and you'll get a whole bunch of runes at the end. If you do that in T4 and you get the 4 rewards, you'll get loads of runes at the end. Just keep running those. If I ran 55 of those, I'd get loads of runes. The chances are you're going to get a bunch you can then sell for quite a lot of gold. Clink's gold is the best way for farm. That's true. I'll just go to Clink, like Daddy Clink. Absolutely, Storyteller. You're more than welcome, dude. It's good to see you again, dude. Or out of stock. Yeah. Diablo trade, best gold farm. That's true. I mean, you can sell stuff there pretty easily most of the time. Alright, let's get the next team in. Let's keep this ball rolling. Clink, are you ready yet? Aussie, are you ready? Alright, yeah, okay, you are. Sweet. Let's get you guys in. Fonzie's just like, have a dance. Thank you very much, Fonzie. 3:30 in the morning. Must dance. Certainly wakes me up. This should be the season 7 start team. Yeah. I mean, certainly we can definitely consider that. I did a full stream of pretty much set up last time, so I'm down for that. But we'll have to wait for details, find out when it is. That's going to be January. I would have thought January at some point. October, November, December. Yeah, January or early February. Depends how they do it. Whole of October, yeah, it'll be January, I think. But we'll see. TP bug. One sec, I'm just moving over here, Clink says, oh, okay, it's got the TP thing, cool. Getting traded again. What am I getting traded now? Did you mean to trade? We're good, we're in, gaming got us. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet, well, we're ready now. Oh, okay, I'm being traded, I am being traded. What am I getting now? I'm getting some cheeky gold. Lovely. That helps fund another character. That's more than I need. I think I spend about 200 million on a character normally, and that's it. Don't really need that much gold. It's just materials. I can get a character pretty much blasting T4 with that. Best way of making gold, have Clink as a friend and make sure he likes you. Yes, that's true. This season, definitely. His luck really has been completely outrageous, honestly. What's out, Fonzie? Doon 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 doon. Right, I think that was number 3. Ah, it's only 36. Not so good. Nicht so good. How much vigor do I have? 1 second. I'll find out. So I don't have as much as I used to because I've not got the Tibbolts on. I'm at 268. But that's with 1 crit into max resource on my Rod of Kapaleka. I mean, honestly, I'd roll all 3 into chance for core skills here if I could. But I'm not going to waste the resources right now. Oh, Cletus is giving me stuff as well. What am I getting from Cletus? You've got to go to sleep soon, Fonzie. No worries, I'll get you in on next runs. We've only got a few more runs left, so I'll get you in to start with. I mean, I'm going off. I'm getting 4 billion. Okay, I'm getting given all the gold. Woo! Getting rich. I haven't given much gold away this season because it's kind of valueless. It's better to give people items which are just going to cost you a fortune to buy to start with. Do you got some Tim Tams? Farms me quads all day. I know, right? I want some. Yeah. I think a lot of people wants all the billions, eh? What can I say? What can I say? I'm a loved man, clearly. Either that or they want something. It comes with strings. I have been struggling to find decent gloves. What are you looking for on the gloves, White? Right, okay. Let's get the next team in because I need to go off soon. So, want to try and make sure we can get as many in as possible. Fonzie, if you just want to come and join, I'll get you in. And actually, I'll tell you what. To Dark, if you're here, can I get you as well? Because you guys have actually been in the queue quite a long time here. Sheep Scream! Nightwolf, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm using bro ones. Robin, I'm just trying to finally make $1 billion gold this season. Laughing my ass off. I'm always spending and never saving. I mean, that's just life, isn't it? It's like, oh yes, I'm finally saving some money this month. You turn and look in the shop, you're like, oh, I need it. And then you buy it, and then you get to the end of the month, like, oh, I haven't saved any money again. Oops, maybe next month. Get them stonks. Did they not fix Lilith? Someone just carried me and I got no spark. Maybe try on reboot. I definitely got my spark when I did it. But yeah, so I thought they had fixed it. But just a single GA with attack or max life. You mean Rake? Or you're looking for a pair of gloves that's got GA attack speed or GA max life? You're in Horde, so just pick the next person. Okay, of course my internet would buffer right now. Okay, right, we'll take the Dark out. Rock in the River, are you here? Do you want to come join? Because you've also been in the queue for quite a long time. There was a hotfix. Everyone got their Lilith Spark for free. Yes, Big P-Dog. Yes, how's it going, Big P-Dog? Always a pleasure. Oh, sorry. I just accidentally hit the wrong button, Rock in River. Can you do that again? Yeah. And Fonzie. Yeah, sorry, guys. Don't know who that was. I accidentally hit cancel on someone. Yeah, it's good to see you, Big P-Dog. How's it going, man? How's the season treating you? Attack on max life. I haven't tried the Rake build. Okay. Not sure if I can do that. I'll have to have a look at my box when I go back to town. Just been grooving with Quill Volley. Yeah, okay, makes sense. All good. Been goal focused. Okay, nice. What goals you been focusing on, dude? Fonzie, 1 sec, no problem. 272 Paragon, still cruising. I'm loving this season. Yeah, man. It's got obviously some issues, but what game doesn't? So yeah, it's good. I've been enjoying it. Hopefully the balancing will just be a lot more on, you know, a lot better for season 7. Alright, let's have a look at gloves here. Yeah, I don't have anything that's going to suit you, I don't think. Not properly anyway. That's what I was afraid of. I've killed Lilith in every other season, but not this season, and I got it first login after patch. Yep. That's what I had as well. I mean, I had killed her, but also I got it on login, yeah. So I think you might need to go through that process, who knows. Maybe it's just that they already got given it without having done it and didn't realise. That would explain where that spark came from. Yeah, that's quite possible what's happening. And then people are thinking, oh, I didn't actually get one because... But they've already had it up front, sort of thing. Feels like I just need to check your materials page situation. I know, right? I know, right? I've had one spark for about a week. I disagree. Yeah. Was that 2 or 3? That's 2, I think. We only got one more, I think.
Well done.
Hello, cat. Hello, mate. You alright? My other cat has blessed me with his presence. Lucky me. Right, GG's everyone. Yeah, nice. DJ IJ just got a double GA Andy from Varshan. Nice. What stats did you get the GAs on? Thanks for the runs. Absolutely rocking the river. No worries. Might actually close the queue here because honestly, I mean, by the time we've done these, I don't know how much time will be left. 30 from Mythics, though. Yeah, fair enough. Only 2 free sparks this season, 1 for Lilith and 1 for Season Journey. That's right, that's right. Yep, they changed that. But I think they're just trying to make it harder to get the Ubers. They made it a bit too easy before. They were getting thrown around like candy before. So I don't mind that they're rarer, you know, to be honest. In fact, I still think they're probably still too easy to get, but a lot of people disagree with me. All right, I'm head to bed. Absolutely, dude. No worries. I'll catch you... Well, I'll be on tomorrow, so if you're around, catch you then. But if not, I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good sleep. Life on hit and poison resist 2 I didn't want. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Still, nice to see, nice to see. Right, let's get the next team in. Jester, Loki, Wiggerty, and Tedark. Do you want to come and join? Actually, that's it. Tedark, are you done in your horde? Or do you want me to get the next person still? Oh, actually, we only need 2 anyway. Jester, Loki, and Wiggerty. So you got a minute regardless. Forgot we're only pulling 2 here at a time. Tiredness is kicking in. Yes, I come in. All right, just give us a couple of minutes. I'll get you in on the next ones. These won't take long. One, two, three. So just waiting on one more. Nice. Can I fit a Shaco in the build? I mean, you can, but it's worse. I tried. People underestimate how good that Jaguar primary is. On this build, with the Rake aspect, once you get the double hit up high enough, you can get 4 attacks per attack. And like, that's like 4 attacks here. So watch this. Don't activate this. Let me demonstrate. So look, let's see if I can demonstrate. I need to be able to see. So I'm going to do 1 attack here. 1, and you saw there 2 spirit attacks. So that was the aspects of Rake doing its single attack, and then that was the double chance for core skill hits, also activating a double on there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So the big slash is when you've got 100% resource. That's the Rod of Kepaleki giving you 100% rake size for free. If I do 1 here, so it's a bit hard to count them, but you can basically that spirit can roll its own separate double attacks. You can get 4 attacks a time. This Spirit Hall is every 15th hit. So that's for every 4 attacks just from Rake in your Spirit. If you've got that, you can end up proccing this 30% damage, and you can do it very quickly indeed, right? Just imagine all these hitting constantly here, right? And that's on top of the fact you've also got Ravager hits, you've got Hunter hits, you've got every Vortex hit, everything else that's going off as well. You can stack. That's where the big damage on this build comes from. So I tried the Shaco. It just didn't feel as good. It just did not do as much damage. But if you can get it to work and prove me wrong, then by all means. But I did try it. I tried the Andara's Visage. I tried the Shaco. The Air Petition's pointless because you don't need the crit chance. I tried Harmony of Ibawaka. And I always circle back to the loyalties here. The only thing I've not tried is a fully ridiculous legendary helm, which would have to have GA max resource. I've got one. GA max resource, cooldown reduction ideally, max life. And then you'd want a really good aspects on there. And then you want 2 tempers with like resilient or resolve stacks and stuff. Maybe, just maybe that will give you more damage. You don't necessarily need the damage reduction. And the cooldown reduction you could live without, but then you would lose half of your primary damage. So you're losing a massive amount of damage straight up anyway. So I don't know if it would be better. I'd have to try it. That's the only thing I've not tried. And we've got a raid coming in for Mean Green. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Immortalised, part of the main stat team. We're just doing some boss runs here. I'm actually only going to be on a little while longer myself, but welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'm not sure if we've crossed paths before, dude, but thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Everyone in chat, if you've not checked out Mean Green before, let's go give him a cheeky follow. I'm going to give you a follow right now, my dudes. I'm going to come and check you out next time you're live when I get a chance to come check out your vibe, see what you're all about. I like to come and support people in the community where I can. And, yeah, dude, what were you getting up to in your stream today? Thanks again for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Oh, this is a banger of a track. Better than 25% Wild Barrage? Yes, I would say so, Basti Chaos, yep. So, what I just demonstrated to you, Basti Chaos, is if you take the Rake aspect out, you lose 50% of your activations of damage from Rake. Once you've got a decent roll here, potentially. Or at bare minimum, you've lost an extra attack. So if you've got 3 attacks, because you get 2 here and 1 there, you've lost a third. But if you get 1 attack here, you've lost the 50%. You know, and so on and so on. Or you could get 2 here and 1 here, and then you've lost 200%. You've lost 200%. So you've lost 66%, sorry. You don't care about the damage that this does. What you care about is the fact that it's activating this quicker. This is how much damage you do in half a second when it's activated. So you want to do as much damage all at once as possible. Like, so all those extra hits are also AoE. They hit everything. Like I say, I tried. Now, it is possible that when I used the Jaguar Mystic Circles, I hit a lot harder. It's a really clunky play style. I hit a lot harder, but this actually still felt faster because I was activating the Spirit Hall twice as quickly, basically. So even though I was hitting slightly lighter and not as bigger numbers, because I was hitting faster, it made clearance better because I was activating the big damage more often. So it's all preference, but yeah, I found the Loyalties Mantle on this specific build to be very strong. It allows you to use Hunter near indefinitely, and being able to activate that every 3 seconds means you can keep Resolution up almost all of the time. You can keep Supremacy up pretty much all of the time. These are definitely working stronger than I would intend them. The 1 extra ranks from the Death Shroud has made my Hunter burst damage stupidly more stronger. Like stupidly stronger. So I reckon this is probably working I reckon this one here specifically is working too well. It's only meant to be an extra 5% or doubled up if you're fighting one enemy. It feels a lot better than that, honestly. Did some D4. Frogster was carrying a few of us. Ah, yes, we know Frogster. How's it going, Frogster? How's it going, dude? Frogster's a goat. He's an awesome guy. Right, who haven't we got in the party here? We got No Fear. We're looking for Tadark. Sorry, Tadark. Do you want to come and join? So I hope that's all clear. I think the resolve stacks are good on a normal legend helm. Yeah, or resilient. You could use resilient. If I had a helm, I'd probably put resilient on there. So you've got one stack of resolves, and then you've got one stack of resilient. Because resilient at the moment, while the health bug is going on with Visca's shield, getting 5 or 6 ranks in resilient would give you a massive amount more maximum life, and that just makes you stupid tanky. I'm so tanky now, I'm under armoured and I'm under resistance, and I'm never worried. In a 1-2-8 pit, my barrier was never down. I've got so much barrier generation and so much life that the barrier is just so strong they never break through it. Because they can't, when you've got a barrier up, they can't crit you, they can't damage over time you, or any of that stuff. So yeah, maximum life is very strong on this build. And even if they nerfed it for damage, the defense side of it would still be very strong. Yeah, mean green, absolutely, dude. Ads, yeah, sorry about the ads. How was your stream, dude? Anyway, I'm a variety streamer and I play a lot of horror, but I also do some collab stuff as well. All right, nice, dude. Awesome. That's cool. I mean, I'm not a massive horror game person, but I work in the games industry. I'm a programmer, so I fully appreciate any genre, any game, especially if it's, you know, if it's entertaining to an audience. So yeah, cool, dude. Nice. So it's nice to meet you. I'll definitely come check out your channel when I can. Always up for meeting new people in the community, for sure. It's okay, gaming. It's okay. I was obviously in discussion there, going through stuff, so things can get lost in translation, right? Yes, sir. Absolutely, man. So yeah, you were doing a bit of D4 today. What was Frogster carrying you on? I'm playing my own build here, and it's pretty good. You can pretty much clear the entire game with ease with this thing. It's not the best build this season, but it's pretty damn good, to be honest. I think we've got one more, is it? Yeah. Max life is also, as well, it is a damage boost right now, but once they fix Visca's shield, it won't be. It's only a damage boost right now because that's broken and working better, much better than it should do. Are you aware if Midnight Sun with 1 G8 can be sold or nobody will buy it? People will if you've got a 50 aspects on it and it's got cooldown reduction in it. Or the 50 aspects the most important bit, I suppose. Hey, we finally dropped a mythic after all these runs tonight. We've got a GA max resource Harlequins. I mean, that has taken us. That has legitimately taken us 78 runs to get our first mythic tonight. That is absurdly bad luck, I'd say. I think even with the reduced rates, that's very bad luck. But yeah, congrats. You were doing Duriel Torment 4 for me. Nice. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah, you probably would be able to sell one, John Doe, but it would have to be a really good one, I think. Did you have any gloves by chance? I don't think I do. Not that it would be suitable for you. Because look, I've got... They just don't have the stats that you would want, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any GA Dex or Max Life. Oh, sorry, GA Dex or Attack Speed gloves, unfortunately. I don't have anything of that kind. You got to get a bed. Yeah, I'm going to be going off myself shortly, Mean Green. But thank you so much again for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Big love. And I will definitely catch you around at some point. Yeah. If I come across something, I'll keep you in mind. But yeah, I haven't got any of those right now, unfortunately. Right, I've got one more party's worth of runs here, so we'll get these in. Odin and Tegan, if you're both here, do you want to come and join? And then we'll look to find someone to raid out to. I should get to bed, really. It's 4 AM in the morning. My first meeting's in 6 hours. Yay, a free spark. Absolutely, yeah. GA on crit damage. Yeah. I've got a few bits and bobs that are probably useful in different classes, but... You see the 4GA. Oh, a 4GA Penitence. Not bad. With a 19. Of course it was a Penitence, right? That's the sort of thing that if Clinker rolled that, he would have rage quit the game. He loves his Penitent Greaves, that guy does. Yeah, no worries, no fear. I'm off. Yeah, I'm going to be going off literally after these runs. So appreciate you being here, man. I'll catch you soon. I'll be on tomorrow night. Right, who have we got? We've got Tegan. So, Odin, are you here, dudes? Oh, you're in your way. Yeah, okay, sweet. Makes life easy. Nice. Oh, big stretch. Oh, I'm looking forward to sleep tonight. Oh, it's been a long ass day. Oh, yeah, I appreciate that, no fear. I appreciate every single person that jumps in, whether it's for 1 minute, 1 hour, or the whole stream, doesn't matter. Like, it really means the world to me. I think we have some fun. I already know who we're going to go over and raid today. I want to go and surprise someone. See what their reaction is. Because I don't know if they know if I'm a streamer. And I've seen them come online. So I imagine they're going to be online for a while. Yeah, they will be. It's going to be their morning or afternoon. It'll probably be their afternoon, I suppose. They're Australian. And they are doing hordes and hordes and hordes, so I'm sure you guys can get in on that fun. Yes, yes, yes. Go show some love to someone in the community. Go make some friends. Why not? Best thing we can do right now. Catch you later, mate, and thanks again for your help. Basti Chaos, absolutely, dude. I'm on most evenings. I'll be on tomorrow. If you're around, see you then, or hopefully see you around in the community at some point. And yeah, see you later, man. Appreciate you. Always willing to help. Catch you soon, dude. Before you leave, could you kill Giggy 3 times for me if I summon it? Yeah, no worries. Let's just do these 3 quick. Rip. That was a 1-shot from the middle of the arena. That's outrageous. Sweet dreams of golden cow levels. Just gonna go to bed with the sound of cows in your head. Wonderful. Right, one more. Yeah, good night, Marksman. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate you. Right, that's those 3. You want us to do another 3, right? I'm just going to go salvage quick. So I got no... Just give us 2 secs to go salvage, and then we'll smash out these 3, and then we'll be done, I think. Just got to wait for a space to open up quickly when one of these guys leave.
The forge is always hot.
Jing for... There we go. No, you can stay, Odin. It's fine. We're just smashing these out for dark. That's all. You're looking for a nice GA Path of Trag boots. I might actually have a pair, you know. I did one of those things in the Undercity. I can't remember if they're GA or not. But I remember I picked up a pretty nice boots. I remember picking up a pair of Trags boots when I did one of those Undercity things. And I chose to give me uniques of any class. I'm pretty sure I picked up a pretty nice... version of it. I'll have a look when we get back to town. Not bad. Oh, the 2GA helm. Good aspect. No. Sucks. That would have been good for my build otherwise. Never mind. Alright, well that was 3. Yeah, I'll have a look, see what I've got. I'll see what I've got in my box. Hey, Skelius1163. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. You've actually just caught me almost as I'm about to go off because it's 10 past 4 in the morning for me. But yeah, hello's there. Good to catch you live. Yeah, man. I'm on most evenings. I'll be on tomorrow. I normally start around 10:30 British time in the evening. I'm not going to explain why I start so late right now. It is crazy, but it's just that's the only way I can fit it in. But so that's like 2:30 in the afternoon right now, West Coast, 5:30 in the afternoon, East Coast, and according, you know, and depending on where in the world you are, it'll be according to that. But yeah, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you very much for the follow and being here. And although I'm going to be going off pretty imminently here, hopefully we'll catch you around in a future stream. How you doing, dudes, before I go off? All good, and Skelly is fine. Nice, all right, yeah, Skelly, nice. Yeah, how's the grind going, dude? Get some sleep, I will do, yeah. Let's just have a quick look. I'm pretty sure I picked up some boots, you know. I did pick up a good pair of boots. Tazok, how much do you love me? I thought I picked up a good pair of these. No, come here, dude, come here. I got those from an Undercity. Yeah. I'm probably not going to use them anytime soon, so it's fine. No, okay. Okay. Courtesy gold. Nice. 66666. There you go. Hopefully those help. The aspect's not the highest, but it has got the 3 GAs on it, so it's pretty nice. And it's got some pretty, it's got good GAs on it. So yeah, happy days. Happy days indeed. All right, guys. I think that's going to pretty much be the end of it today. Thanks. It's a good one for me. Yeah, for sure, dude. It is a pretty good one. I think we're going to wrap up there today because it is getting pretty late for me and I have to work in the morning. So I'm just going to drop from the party here, I think. Actually, I'll just get tied up my inventory here. 2 seconds. I don't know why I'm keeping these because I really don't know if they're actually any good or not. I can actually just get rid of that, to be honest. We'll keep that because I can give it away. That I'm keeping for a future build. Righty, okay. Right, I can drop from here. Thank you very much for the funding of the runs tonight, Gaming Hellfire. You're an absolute legend. That is incredibly generous. And, yeah, I mean, for the whole community, really. More than me, to be honest. Shame that the drop rate today was a bit trash, but I guess that is what it is. It happens. Yeah, absolutely, Skelly. Yeah, I'm sorry you've caught me right at the end. But like I say, I'm on most evenings. And now you've got me followed, you'll be notified. And yeah, hopefully get to catch you around in a future stream. I'll be on tomorrow. And I'll be on for a good few hours. Right, let's move over to this screen here. All right, guys. Everyone that's here, everyone that's been here the whole time, anyone that's new here, anyone that's lurking, thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate you all. Really does mean the world to me. I do not take it for granted. If there's anyone in my Twitch or YouTube channel that hasn't hit the follow, subscribe button, please do so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I am live most weeks, 5 days a week. and we do mostly community-based stuff. Occasionally, a bit of build creation and stuff, and conversation about game dev stuff and all that, because I am a game dev by trade. If anyone wants to come and join the community off stream, I do have a Discord, same as any streamer. But if you want to get hold of me about any of the builds, or want to find teams to play with, or just generally want to be part of the community, then you're more than welcome to come and join, with no obligations, but we'd love to see you there. I do play off stream with people there as well, and I mean recently there's been pretty large groups of people in the voice chat playing together, so that's been really nice to see. 100 Stack, how's it going, dude? Just tuning in. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. So I've just linked the Discord in both chats. Feel free to come join if you haven't. And if you don't want to, that's fine as well. I want to go and I'm going to choose the raid tonight. I want to go over and raid this guy called Ricky Ransom. I've been in and out of his channel a few times, and I have no idea if he knows that I'm a streamer, because I don't go into people's channels and tell people that I'm a streamer. I just sit there and act like, be a viewer. But let's go over and show some support to him. He's Australian, I believe. So it's going to be the middle of his day. He's not long been on, so he's probably going to be on a while. Looks like he's doing hordes. So you guys, anyone looking for hordes or anything like this, you may be able to get in on the fun. I know some of you know him already. Let's go over and make some friends. I hope some of you will come over and join the raid with me. If we do, let's throw in loads of different raid emotes. I've got a raid emote. Let's throw that in the chat. Let's show him all the support. If you do come over, refresh your browser, remove the equals raid bit from your URL if you can. That will help him out. I will sit there for 5 or 10 minutes while I wind down, and then I'll probably need to go to bed because it's pretty late for me. But yeah, let's go do this. And guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening. Thank you again. Really appreciate you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be on usual sorts of time. I'll update in the Discord. And until then, guys, keep safe. Much love. And I'll catch you then. Cheers, guys.